I rather than just call the office and just leave an answering machine.
Just like a regular
Business. Yeah. So I was looking at, maybe going to somebody that like you can get up to 4 lines free. Me, Pooh, Alan, and the business. But Pooh is like, oh, what about Corral? Fuck Corral. What about Corral? And then she goes, but then again, Mom, this part is true. Whoever the phone is under has complete access to everything that he be responsible for. But anyway, I don't know. So I was like, nah, fuck it. I'll just be on my own. I'd rather be on my own. Okay. So
I don't know if the phone company still has this program. I remember before you get a phone, and for certain people in the family, it would ring one way.
Right.
They still
One ring is somebody, 2 rings is somebody.
We could get one and split the bill, and when it rings that way, it's your customer for you. When it rings my way, it's for me.
Well, now it's through Oceanic, right? Would you go with Hawaiian Tel and only phone service?
Yeah, only phone service.
Yeah, we can do that.
We have to check and see how much it is.
And if they do that. Because, I was thinking, I hate the fact that, no, this number, I better not answer. And then I got to listen to messages and then call back. This way, we close. Leave a message, Okay, so, and I heard something too, I think with DoorDash. So we got to look into that.
Alexa, is DoorDash free delivery?
No, doors are not free recipes.
That was totally unreal.
Is it there or the TV? I'm not sure. But I heard it was just this morning. So,
Where did you hear it?
I don't know if it was on a commercial here or on the TV. So I don't know. Do you have any ideas what you want?
Hold on. I'm really hungry.
Well, you can get a plate and then munch. You know what I mean? A little bit, pick throughout the day. Like, I am going to get me a little ass desk or something real small because standing up all day is like just killing me.
Do you know what you feel like eating?
Huh?
Do you know what you feel like eating?
I'm not really, I'm just looking. Do you know the difference?
Hawaiian?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, go there. Let's look at their Hawaiian.
Yeah. On the green. Huh?
Try to do it again now.
In the 300 cities we fly to at Delta, it's not about what language you speak, what you believe in, whether or not you roll your R's, how you dance, or even if you can dance at all, what hour you consider a normal time to eat dinner, whether or not you use a knife and fork to eat a slice of pizza. Although, let's be honest, no.
David does.
It's about the people we see out there every day
What is
trying
that?
to move us all forward, who prove that our similarities are as remarkable as our differences.
He doesn't like pizza?
No, he uses a knife and a fork to eat it.
Oh,
Well,
really?
you're looking
I do
for
it in a
loss for money being lazy.
Look at this, buy your own shit.
Yeah,
Allies use smart savings tools. For all things money, you deserve an ally. Visit ally.com for more info. Ally Bank, member FDIC.
With Save Songs Unlimited, you can listen to any song, anytime. Access 50 million songs whenever you want.
Not connected to the internet. Oh, come on.
Yep, the internet is very slow.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is. No, this is not DoorDash, this is Spot. Okay, where's Hawaii? I don't see no wine.
Yeah, wires. I just up if there's different
Where's the wine plate?
The next week, that's about it.
Very big. Chicken mix, yeah. Okay, so anyway, where you are? Get back to. Can you go back to the restaurant? Aloha salad. Church's chicken. How you say that? Teddy's Bigger Burger, kimchi. What is that? Korean. Vaughn's chicken. I don't know what that is. Me either. Dirty Dickens, Cajun. Like, we should go look DoorDash. With Tracy, because she said they. So,
For your own.
enter delivery address. 9868.
How you doing, little man up there, huh? You better behave.
Okay.
I hear you coming from it, girl.
This is different. Local favorites. All restaurants get this choice. See all? Oh boy.
This is all the restaurant.
Cannot be. Gotta have, yeah, this whole thing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so you got your point. See what you want.
Oh, yeah, we can do pandas. We never did pandas. What is this? Dixie Grill.
They have grill.
49. H&T.
They do Dr. Roberts.
Unreal, yeah.
Black Angus steak.
Salt Lake.
They're
Okay.
good.
Moving farther away, Salt Lake. Okay, Loco Moco Drive-In, that's the name of the drive-in. Aloha Crepes or whatever, Chipata Orange, Golden Wheel, I Love Country Cafe.
Look, it says, look, it's saying how long it takes free delivery.
We'll see.
Maybe it's just to get people, to like them or something like
Well,
that.
some get price. So far, all free.
Yeah.
I know, you can't breathe, yeah. Okay, so I don't know, sweetie pie, what do you want?
Did you see?
And guess what, they even get California. I don't see the pie, 49. Ohana barbecue, I am gonna put in snack shop, oh wow.
You ordered, or we saw that. We said, too bad we weren't in the end.
Yeah, right. I was talking about, condos here. Royal Pasture, Little Bakery, Inspiration. Do they have, do they have,
I think they have more than
yeah.
different.
Oh.
You
I
gotta
was
get
like,
through.
oh, wow, they're going away. I'm wondering if they have, okay, that's it.
See, I think for
Is there a search? I didn't, oh, yeah. Go. F-O-R-T-Y?
Yeah.
N-I-N-E-R's. Diner? Was it diner? Was it? There's also 49ers. No, I guess not.
See, the chick I know what she's talking about.
Okay,
So,
what you feel like? Shit, it's free delivery. Oh, I don't know how that would go. I was gonna say it's free delivery. Go to 2 different restaurants if you like. Okay, so
I don't know, what are you telling me?
what is this? Thai.
I'm trying to handle.
Okay,
They want to come from my mom.
I'm okay with that.
See if it shows up on.
43 minutes delivery though.
Yeah, I saw that.
48 minutes. Why? Why is it that it's pre-food? I mean, so weird. Build your own plate, 1 full side. Build your own bigger plate, 2. So the starch come with it, and then you add these. Okay, so it's just like in the restaurant. Build your own plate, 2 half. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with the 2 side. What you want? Okay. Choose a first half side. Wait a minute, the starch don't come with it?
Yeah.
It
Your
says,
starch is your chow mein, your rice.
yeah, I know, but it's choose a first
You
half
must have hit the
side.
half thing, that's why.
Okay, let's get out of here and try this again.
See,
So-
yeah.
Choose 1 full, yeah, it's only the side. See, this will get 2 and this will get 1. So I thought these were the half, I mean the sides, and the starch is,
And the starch is the
Standard.
rice, yeah.
yeah. Get your own plate. Choose any 2 half side and 2 entrees. So, okay, I guess this is the sides and these are the entrees.
Yeah, if you want, I guess, I don't know.
Get your
One
own
full
plate.
side and 2 entrees, there, that one.
Okay.
Chow mein or rice would be your starch, and then you get 2 entrees after that.
No more chow fun. No, it's chow
Oh,
mein.
chow mein. We don't do chow mein.
I don't want. I don't like chow mein. I like
Me
chow
too.
fun.
Me too.
Okay, we're not scoring very good here. No more.
Chow mein,
Chow
fried rice,
mein.
super green.
And there's no
That's
drop.
so stupid.
Yeah.
Why do you guys do that? That's stupid.
So you only get greens, rice, fried rice. I'm gonna have to do something else. I don't like chow mein.
I don't either.
You like fried rice? No, you like the chow mein. Okay, and then your entree.
Broccoli.
Beef broccoli, you get 2, I think. Get your own plate, 1 full side. So that's the side.
No,
The
that's
right,
just
the starch is, yeah, and then these are considered the entrees. Okay, and then your entree, you get 1 more.
Pretty well done.
Add to cart.
Could you add it to the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's still saying you gotta, oh, it's required. It's another one I guess you gotta pick.
Choose a second entree. Didn't you? We did. Honey Walmart, not shrimp, and the beef. The beef broccoli came off. No, it was there. Look, I put that, not a honey walnut, go away. Okay, wait, they may be in categories. First entree, this is all your first
Yeah.
entrees. Is there a
Second.
second entree?
Okay, look down and see about.
This is stupid. Do you see you? Okay. That is so stupid.
It is.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. And then. I want chow fun. And fucking assholes.
Stay. You have a hard time?
I choose the fried rice, no more. Fuck it. Hey, how come?
After it's not done here yet.
You know what else I don't see? Orange, oh there, orange chicken. What happened? Choose a third entree. Oh, I guess I get in a bigger place. Kung Pao chicken. Do I want Kung Pao chicken or orange chicken? Okay, this order might be kind of screwy because I don't understand it. You want egg spring rolls or egg rolls?
No, I don't want.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't like this sauce. Side a la carte. Here's the chow mein.
Oh, no, son of a
Fuck
bitch.
me. Look how much.
Wow.
That is so fucked up.
It is.
That's fucked up. That's not no more. Never mind.
Oh, look at this dog made out of lettuce. This dog is missing. Let us know if you see him.
Ah! Oh, he's so cute. You should put down, oops, sorry, I think I ate him. No, or he must be,
my salad.
he must be close because I see green droppings all over. People also added vitamin water, Coca-Cola bottle. Oh, I can get bottle. Oh, I forgot the dog in the tub. Hello? Hey. No. I don't know if they got the test kits. I can check with the doctor. Yeah, since I came back from Texas. Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to Dr. Miskovich. I will try. I just said I forgot a dog in the tub. I got one dog in the tub I forgot about. Brenda, can you figure out how to do this and
Do what?
how to send it through?
You
And
ordered
then,
everything.
yeah, it's over there. Unless you want a drink or something.
Wow. Okay, how come it's $29?
Okay. Okay, I'll check. I love you. Yeah, bye-bye.
$29 for 2 plates? That don't cost that much at the store.
And a soda. Yes, I have a soda.
I guess so, sure.
Yeah,
They must be more expensive online.
then in the store.
Yeah. You want a cherry Coca-Cola?
No, with a cherry Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you want?
Actually, you can take, if you send it through, let them go. But if you didn't, you can take them off. I'll drink water.
You sure?
If you send it through, it's okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay, you can take them off. I'll just drink water. Probably tastes like shit anyway. And I have a DoorDash account, so it should be on my 26, no, something 16. 2016, I think is my number.
I just signed in with your Facebook.
What's that?
I just signed in with your Facebook. Wait a
Oh, okay.
minute.
Okay, so it saved the info.
You want, now it's $40.77. What the fuck? It's charging us delivery and tax and delivery and tax and $6 tip.
Fucking
That's too much for just fucking 2 plates.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Screw you guys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, that's so not right. They said free
Free
delivery.
delivery on, then they don't fucking show it. Let's see. Let's go Bite Squad. Back to Bite Squad. Let's see.
I'm sorry, I literally forgot about you, Nikki. Wow, that's almost like double.
I know. Yeah.
Wow.
Ridiculous. Rubber done. Okay, be right out. Bye.
Oh, good timing.
Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh my God. Okay, so.
Okay, option two. What do you feel like eating now? Good girl. Hate that when you get everything all set and you're ready for one thing and cannot. I don't have to. Yes, that's cool. I don't know. Oh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Who's better, Aya or normal Aya Jepson?
And this one.
Auntie hears your nose.
Somebody would make kung pao chicken that wasn't hot.
Why? They make them hot.
Yeah, kung pao chicken is hot. And that pisses me off. I love it, but I cannot eat it hot.
Maybe beef dogs, maybe the Mongolian beef might be a good alternative. But it's beef. Okay, whatever you decide, Brenda, is fine by me. I don't care. Oh, my knees.
You don't have lunch, plate lunches like I, yeah.
No, stop.
You don't have plate lunches. And dinner plates or anything. How many? Dinner plate or lunch plate?
Separate.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's dirty. That's really dirty. You get five guy burgers, where you grill your own burger.
Expensive too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at it now, fucking, they're all expensive. Oh, got an air chop suey. You want an air chop suey?
Yep.
You want a dinner plate?
Yep.
Or lunch plate?
No, the dinner. And that, if you wanna be enough, you can calm down.
Tell me we don't have that. Didn't we order it before we did?
I
Yeah.
thought we did, yeah. Stop.
Oh, there it is. You want dinner plate, right?
Yeah.
Dinner plate. So, for, chow mein, what? Rice. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Served with chicken chow mein, spring roll.
Oh, maybe it's the lunch plate then, I usually.
Yeah, because I usually get the lunch plate. Like that.
Should have hot roast pork,
Yeah, that's the lunch
sweet
plate.
sauce spare rib,
That's the lunch.
Okay.
Lunch plate, 2 times.
goji, crispy goji. If they give you the choice,
Oh. Okay, served with chow mein, sweet sour spare rib, roast pork. That's the one we want.
but it doesn't have fried rice. They don't give you the choice of fried rice.
Let's see, if you want, let's see. Oh, yeah, you want fried, oh, no. No, they don't give you a choice.
Huh,
I thought you like chow mein, not chow fun.
I like chow fun,
Oh,
not
that's-
chow mein. The fat noodle is
Yeah.
the fun.
That's right.
It's okay, I can go with the chow mein, if that's all come with. Usually they give you the choice of fried rice.
Steamed rice.
No. Oh, maybe I take a steam rice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, it says it comes with rice.
What?
Make me everything's so fucking confusing. Lunch, served with chicken chow mein, sweet sour spare ribs, hot roast pork, fried shrimp, crispy wonton, and steamed rice. Now, why are they asking us over here?
It's your sister.
Probably want
Your
that.
sister
Yeah.
is calling you now.
So maybe get
Hello?
fried rice is there. No.
Yeah. Oh, fried rice comes with the dinner plate.
Oh, okay.
You want the dinner plate instead?
No, because I like the other stuff. I'll take the steam rice. That's fine.
Huh? Okay, bye. When?
I'll take the steam rice. That's
The steamed
fine.
rice. Well, it comes with it, so.
Yeah.
I guess, no, come on, stop that. It's just a regular plate. We want, you must select preparation option. Chicken chow mein, fuck. Bill. Idiot.
Yes, hearing all of us. Fuck, what the hell? Fucking dummies. Sorry for all the cussing.
What is? Jeez, frightened. What are you fuckers doing? Want to order, okay, I'm gonna order as soon as I can fucking get to it. This one. Okay, hang on just a minute. Okay, hot 1 o'clock, yes it is.
Fuck. Wow, she sat in it.
Okay, place your order.
Okay. I hope you don't all fall off.
On your feet or the water.
Good girl. Hi, Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Good girl, Nikki. Hi, Mushy Mushy. Hi, Mushy Mushy. Hi, cutie.
Okay, come here. Come here, let's take off,
Hi, cutie
let's
cutie.
take off the collar and leash. Let me sanitize my hands.
Why, you shook the mom's hand?
No, but this leash.
Oh.
Hi, Tweety. Hi.
Don't know where his parents been. Her parent.
Hello.
Not laying down.
Oh, poor Platunia.
Yeah.
Poor thing. Yeah, Alexa, play Stop Rock. What happened to you? You're not sure about what happened to you, huh? Alexa, play Stop Rock. Ah. Brenda, the order went in. Yeah, okay. Uh,
Okay, I ordered our plate lunches with thing of Chris Kelchi. Was cheaper than.
I know, well, more than double, because 13 and 13 is only 26. So from 26 to 48? Or 40 something, yeah. We took out the soda. Unreal. Hello? Yeah, why, what's up? Oh, go ahead. I'm in here alone. Yeah. Alexa, off. Yeah. No, and? Well, you just call them. Just call them. Yeah, you wouldn't go to jail. Stop. Income. Oh, okay. There you go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. But what? But what you said? But what? Oh. Yeah, but you know what? That was the least on his mind. That was the last. No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he certainly doesn't need it. He don't need money. I said he certainly doesn't need it. He doesn't need money in heaven. Well, no, that you receiving from yourself because you had put that aside for him. Yeah, but he never make his birthday, did he? So you put it on the side for him. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got that taken care of. Yeah, well, that's why I was telling. I don't think so. Why? What do you need? No. No, why? What do you need? I don't think he can hear me. Can you hear me? Uh, oh. No. In fact, tonight I gotta go pick up Pooh Bear. They have a. Oh yeah, supposed to. Yeah. I gotta go. Stop. I'll call her and double check with her. Yeah, it was supposed to be tonight, I think. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Love you. Bye bye. Oh my gosh. Call Deborah Morte.
Calling Deborah Morton. Mobile.
Hello, hey, my sister. I don't know if it's recording or not yet, but anyway, it's Gwen. I was just wondering if we're still on for my mom's hair tonight. She just called and reminded me. I forgot all about it. Can you give me a call when you get a chance? Let me know if we're still on. Okay, talk to you later. I love you. Bye-bye. Alexa, play soft rock. Stop.
The station, Yacht Rock, free on Amazon Music.
Good afternoon, Happy Tales. Oh, hi. I was just on my way out. I just got the text message. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, bye-bye. Oh. Yeah, you stay. Hey, Brad. All your babies was outside. All your babies was outside. The black screen door was open.
Hi, beauty cuties.
Lunch is here. Lunch. Stop.
I swear I've never seen such a smile. Georgia, you know to make an angel smile run wild. Backseat noise, you know you learn so well. Oh, so how was I to know? You got me by now. Georgia, you never was high, I dreamed of you. Georgia, the stars are bright and light you can do. This sincere eyes. Oh, paradise bright. Oh, and I miss you so. But baby, coming back to you. Georgia, we will be together again. Whenever let me out I will say that it's not true. I can't tell you. Tell them what you tell them what you did.
See? Hey, girl. Hey, girl, Nikki. 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 Nikki, stay. Stay.
Hey guys, are you looking for incredible clothes at an affordable price? At Goodthreads, we're obsessed with craftsmanship. From hand-picked fabrics and custom prints to expert tailoring and quality construction. We're on a mission to design super precise fits with all the details you want. Discover exceptionally soft shirts and chinos with a vintage feel. With all products wear tested, you'll have great looking pieces that work in real life. Every detail tells a story. Shop Goodthreads exclusively at Amazon.
Not accepting global displays isn't complicated and shouldn't be expensive. Exclusive to Amazon, the Nod by Tufton Needle mattress sleeps cool and is the ideal balance of soft and firm. Try it for yourself with a risk-free 100-night trial and a 10-year limited warranty. To learn more, visit amazon.com/nod. That's amazon.com/NOD.
We're almost done. Come on. Good girl. Almost done. Come on. Hi, little girl. Hey, come on. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Let me see. Stay, stay, stay. Stop. Nikki. Gonna cannot believe it. I had her in the
Huh?
Oh my God. I cannot believe I had her in the subject.
What time was your appointment?
12. I was gonna let her soak a little bit, but.
You did?
Yeah, really. We got to, I was trying to order lunch. I forgot all about Nikki. Yeah, Nikki? Oh, yeah, I need that. I need that.
I don't understand why they say no more plastic bags, but people who carry out food can have plastic bags. It's not,
Or did they say they could just use up what they had?
would be nice if you could do that, but I'm sure a lot of people have a lot.
Mm. Very good.
I have something, my stomach's burning already.
Oh, no. Did you get one? Did you get one? Hot sauce for you.
Yeah. There's another one over there, so.
I'm freaking chewing that shot. You got me water. You naughty girl, you opened the door for me.
We can't let them out anymore. We changed
I
the,
couldn't get the black security door to close.
the
The
thing,
lock is in the way, huh?
it's gotta be, you gotta turn it from inside. But it's not me, she don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
And it's not fixed yet either, so it's not on them. I started yesterday and I didn't finish it.
Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit longer. I need gasoline in my coffee, in my business, in my body. At 8 o'clock, I gave Hallie her medicine. I took my medicine. I'm asleep.
I took my medicine too late last night. I gotta get ready tonight.
Huh?
I took my medicine too late last night. ADD or whatever it is.
No.
You've seen it, you must have known that. Wasn't here once or twice. Have you seen it in here with me?
I don't know. I don't think so. Is it?
Also, it's
Serious?
I think you did, because you asked me, did you really have that, or is that just for the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I found out last night, it's just for the show. He's a damn good actor.
Wow, no kidding.
And he's British. He's British. I was shocked last night, because he was on my talk show last night, and I was like, holy shit, he's British, and he is an ADD, or whatever it is.
He's supposed to be autistic,
Yeah,
huh?
autistic. Yeah, autistic.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
And he had a girlfriend.
Uh-huh. But he's not, he's him acting, I was like,
Wow.
good, man. And he's British, he's English, he's something, I don't know what. I was shocked. I was expecting him, when they introduced him, for him to come out like that, but.
Wow.
Good actor. I like him. The movie, the show was on last night. So I was thinking, oh, cool, man. I can find out what it is.
Unreal.
There's a rhythm.
Ooh. I don't know.
Oh, Nat.
I'm not in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, guys, what's up?
Here, thanks for you. Mom? Mom?
I
Mom?
didn't tell him to stay when I came in.
Come on. What's here? What's here? You want this here? hope you don't mind that for me today. Oh, she wants to play. Okay, come now. Okay, she wants to play. No playing time, sorry. No playing time, sorry. Somebody pooped in my living room. Oh, no, it's here.
Oh,
Piece of hair.
yeah, anything if you see something. Purple comb all over. Anything you see something brown. Ooh. Thought I grabbed the purple, I grabbed the red. That wouldn't be good. But yeah, honestly, I don't know if Ramon would even notice that.
Their one times are so sorry.
Huh?
Their one times are so sorry.
Yeah. All crunchy stuff.
And look, where's the meat?
I know.
Where's the meat?
So I said, why even bother?
That's the only thing I say jump about them is their one times.
Yeah. The goji is good.
Yeah.
Let me put that. One condom.
I think that's probably why they do that. So you order ground cheese.
More expensive. My damn stomach. What?
Did you know you can use your Amazon
A little
account
bit,
to
and
shop
I'm like,
at other
oh.
online stores? Amazon
When
Pay
outside
is a checkout
work
that
where you
uses
go.
credit card and shipping information stored in your Amazon account. Visit pay.amazon.com to learn more.
Give your body something to smile about. Introducing Revlon, a new health and wellness brand from Amazon. Revlon has you covered with a full range of vitamins, supplements, and wellness products to support you from head to toe. Explore Revlon's line of superfood powders that mix well with a variety of shakes and drinks. Revlon is an Amazon brand and stands by its products. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll give you a full refund. Shop now at amazon.com/Revlon. That's REVLY.
Hello, a new skincare brand from Amazon offers simple solutions for beautiful skin. Our moisturizers, masks, serums, and cleansers are free of artificial fragrances and dyes. To start shopping, go to amazon.com/connect. That's PELER.
Micah not home.
No, yes.
Oh, how come? You're not working today?
No, because he was coughing last.
Oh, that's right. He's sick.
I know he's sick, but he was coughing. Well, never
Yeah,
mind.
I think the wet weather has some problem to do with it too. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I hate breathing. Fuck.
No, hurt, yeah.
Yeah. I better stop saying that.
Yeah, when you cough too, that hurts like hell.
It's been a good time together. Looking for the fall. Gonna be a long time together.
Did that guy do any prison time for molesting a girl?
I think he did. I think he did.
The one was sneezed out.
Yeah, Petunia, everybody grew up too freaking fast.
Almost at the same time.
I have to be late again. So I can just
And keep you there.
what I did it. Yeah, Petunia.
Till you no longer care.
Oh gosh. Ready?
Somehow I just need it.
I think I put that up. I think I put your hair. Oh, come on. And all my braids get up first.
Oh, I hate that. What is that? What is this? Yeah, I just bought this one.
No, it's all right. Okay, go. I don't want to dirty yours, then it'll go even faster.
It's already right there.
Yeah, that's the clear hair on yours. All my days. Yeah, second grade. Stop second grade. Stop second grade. Lift up your foot. No. Stop that. Do that. Lift up. Stop. Don't do that. Look how we sure got it waiting for you to get this off. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Nikki.
See Salisbury Club right off the apartment. Actually, stop it, folks, right off the apartment. Always something big. I said there's a lot of sirens sound like something big.
Hey parents, is your little one ready for new styles? Simple Joys by Carter's is a collection of clothing for newborns and toddlers from preemies to 5T. Sweet sayings, fresh prints, bright colors, super soft fabrics, and lots of functional details make our styles easy to love and buy. From must-have basics to mix and match packs and gift sets, find the products you need all at one location. From America's most trusted brand in baby clothing, shop Simple Joys by Carter's exclusively at Amazon. Always on the go? Experience the world's largest library of audiobooks on your device. Just ask Try Audible for free. Free for 30 days. Cancel anytime.
It's a harsh reminder every time I take a deep breath.
Yeah, or just touch it. Accidentally touch it, it's like, oh my God. Hey. Stop now, don't be pulling like that. Stay still. Stop. Stay.
Hey, you gotta sneeze? Okay, hold on. I'm snipping. You don't wanna be moving when I'm snipping.
Petunia, no. Stand down. Stop. It hurt. Stay. Petunia, stay. Stay. Sit. Your breath, or a breath. Quit. Stop it. Petunia, stop. No. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Damn it. Stop. Good. Come off the table. Stay. Hi, my darling. Yeah. Oh, you remembered? I forgot. Yeah, go. Oh, yeah, no, she does when it comes to her. Uh-huh. Um, I may not be there though. I gotta go pick up food at 8 o'clock from no, from the Pro Country, whatever that is, in Salt Lake, Honolulu Country Club. Yeah, she working at on Hawaii Federal Credit Union now. So they had like a meeting and she had to go. Yeah. So she's over there. But she probably at 8, so I don't know what time he was heading out. I don't know what time he was heading out to my house, but who finishes at 8 o'clock. So I'll be home shortly after that. What time you? Oh. The what? Oh, does she? Okay, okay. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll let her know. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. You too. Okay. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Happy Tails. What type of dog do you have? Okay, the only thing is, you available any day or you need specific days? Yeah, that is oh, okay, Tuesday. First available, well, just to let you know, I got Thursday, this coming Thursday at 3. And first available Tuesday morning. I get 12, but it's April 7 already. Is that the best day for you and me? You know what? Let me get your name and number. I'll call you when I finish work. What is your first name? Terrier.
$2251056. You throw me off with that 808. Okay, double check 2251006. Okay, I'll give you a call this afternoon when I call her. You're welcome. Bye bye. Hey, when they do that, when they give me the 808,
And
I'm
I was
like,
like, stop, bro.
Yeah.
Hi then. What?
throw me off. I start writing, wait, I don't need that.
All of them. You can pretty much tell it from the outer mainland or something.
Yeah, where's your logo?
Oh, shit.
Easy?
Stand up.
Easy?
Well, you are in church, you know that? How you get cut? You look nice in church. Still. Stay. Your goodness. Stop it. Stop trying to walk over my hand.
What a Petunia. Ah.
Stop.
Stop it.
Stop it right now. God. Naughty. Not like I've never done this before. Stand tall. Just stop.
Just stop. Stay still. Tail looks good. I'm gonna just trim the edge.
Tonya, stop it.
Let me see your photo. Flip your photo. Good girl. Good girl.
Stay on the shore, get cut. Stand up.
She must be watching me through the dog going, wow. Doing this all upside down. They gotta go from the back to the front. Her legs, she cannot stand on her back. All right. Okay, guess what? I think you're done. I think you're done. No smelling. Boy, I'm so jealous. I use the two sides of my chopsticks.
Oh. Stay. that.
Exclusive to Amazon, stunning living rooms traditionally inspired casual comfort home. Designed for your fun and style, sleep down to the realities of everyday family life. Each thoughtfully curated collection features pieces built with details, like hidden storage and stain-resistant fabrics for quick cleanouts. Visit Amazon.com/StoneandBee to learn more. Stone and Bee.
Here.
Introducing Wag Dog Food by Amazon. Your best bud that is best.
It'd be miserable to have allergies.
She's like, I don't know anything else, so it's normal for me.
Include real meat, lentils, and peas without adding any grain. Try Wag Dog Food today and get 25% off your first trial bag. To learn more, visit Amazon.com/wag. That's Amazon.com.
It's been
Yeah.
bad.
It's a text, stupid.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Part of people don't fucking follow instructions or with them.
The only way for dinner.
I told him.
Later.
I said, I have April 3rd at 9 o'clock. Just text me and let me know if that's okay. Fucker, you cannot follow simple instructions.
Talk to you.
Now he doesn't message. Text me stupid like I told you to.
Just like Elvis's mom. Text me this morning. Yeah, whatever. I'm like, nope. No more.
That's what he wants. He wants to, he said, oh, his hair isn't growing out enough yet, so he wants to see it 2 weeks or so. So all I have is April 3rd right now. So now he's probably gonna say, oh, just leave it, that's it.
This girl, her nose will run all the time until it's time to take picture. God damn it. Okay, sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, so you paid me.
Replay 4. Erase 7. Save 9. More options 0.
You're really like, sit your butt down. Sit down. Come on, we gotta get you done before your nose decides to run again. Come my God.
Nope. Not talking to you, oh my God, so be still.
Unless she changed her name recently. Penelope, did you change your name recently?
Dipshit. Oh my God. Her name, oh my God. Hmm? Hmm? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay. Oh, look at you. So beautiful. The little Howley girl. Huh? The little Howley girl.
I'm shocked we haven't heard a dog called Howley Girl yet.
Yeah, really, yeah. Or just Howley.
Yeah.
A Howley boy, yeah. That's true. You do it with a Howley girl.
Okay.
What is that? Roach clips is so hard. They slip all over. Good girl.
Stay.
Nikki. Oh, I'm sorry, I just tapped you. Hey!
What, me?
Farted.
Oh. What'd you say though?
Tax. Because at one point they were talking about taxing the ranchers for their cows because they emit gas.
Yeah.
So we started calling them tax. Oh, sorry, tax. Okay, stay.
Okay. Oh, over your freaking
Hi,
head.
Nikki. Good girl. Oh, Nikki Wiki. Oh, good girl, Nikki Wiki. One more. Good girl, Nikki. Good girl. I can't kiss your nose because you get boogers. Good girl, Nikki.
Stop. Good. Stop. Petunia. God.
Good girl. Okay.
Stay.
Adios. Amiga. Don't you try to jump. Silly girl. Come here, Nikki. Come here, Nikki. I'm gonna spray you. Yeah. Call Karen dog Nikki.
Stay. Ah, no.
Calling Karen Dog, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Karen. Nikki is ready. 56, 59, 69. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, bring her like every 4 weeks. Hey, caramba.
Maybe they think she'll raise your prices.
What is that?
Said maybe they think they're gonna raise your price or something.
Yeah. Every January I get that a lot.
I know I have a lot of people just January saying, are you raising your prices? I
Yeah.
said, no, not yet.
January.
I said, I'll let you know when. What's going on over there? She's eating lunch, yes. It's her lunch, not yours. Stop staring at her.
You got hot sauce?
Okay. Oh my God, you're a brat. You know
She's so cute.
that? Big brat. I must wonder what the hell happened to Brenda Gwen. They'll probably get their censorship. Shit.
Another one I was thinking of, I see, what happened to Brene Gwen is
The girl.
the shampoo.
Yeah. Lee or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I got so many different shampoos.
Me too.
I gotta use them though.
Me too. And most of our dogs are white. Hey, Schnorter. Hey, Schnorter.
Okay. God, fucking shit. I said stay. Damn it.
Oh, Merlin. Merlin is my next dog.
The black and white shih tzu.
Yeah. Pretty good name.
I like the name, that's why I saw one.
Oh, Biden starts Super Tuesday with big Virginia win, while Sanders takes Vermont. Voting still underway.
What about Samoa?
Yeah, I was kidding. Who's Samoa voting for?
Stupid. That blew my mind when they said that this morning. I was like,
What? Did
what?
I hear
So
right?
many fucking Samoans in the United States. It blew my mind. And how could they do it over Hawaii?
Over
you know?
Hawaii, yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. And how come, if that's the case, how come Puerto Rico did it?
Right. Yeah, who delegates Puerto Rico?
I don't know.
That sucks. You need somebody in there that will fight for your people because Puerto Rico got screwed with every hurricane.
Sure did. That just does not make no sense whatsoever. Samoans is Samoans in the United States. Yeah.
Crazy, yeah.
Maybe that's why they want citizenship. We have to give you our votes then. You need to give us citizenship. Yeah, keep your buddy here still. Okay?
But they're smart because, see, Hawaii was overthrown and taken over. Samoa kept their independence. I mean, they're under U.S. territory, like Hawaii used to be. But then the Hawaii's took Hawaii, and now, you know, although Hawaii improved a lot, because you go to American Samoa,
Sure.
ask Amanda. She was just there for her grandpa's funeral, and he was on chief. Then I'm running water, The house is no more walls. I mean, it's just a holiday, like just the roof and all open. I mean, so
You got an itchy face?
the Hawaiians should go to, but then again, they would be ignorant enough to say, well, that's why we want Hawaii to go to be.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I never put spray on you, so don't be sneezing. Every time she comes, Mom, look. All your booger boogers will come out. Every time she comes, the mom goes, no perfume. I bet you I pick her up, her nose is like snot all over.
Come put your snot on me, huh? I'm gonna sneeze all over me.
Step one step back.
You gotta say to Daddy, brush your ears. One day you're going home with very short ears.
For me, one time I cut the dog's ears, like I would shave them with. Yeah, I shaved it with a 7. The old dog was mad at it. Ears and all went, ah! And I thought the mom was gonna say, oh, here's the ears. But she was like, oh, he looks cute. I'm like, oh, good.
Just like that.
So I said, oh, well, easy for you. Little girl, why are you sticking your face all over underneath stuff? You're looking for something. See, get your face out from under stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me see the digits already. Oh, that's what I get for being. Yes, I did. I think I can multitask still. I cannot forget where I left off. Now my mom, the other day my mom goes, you know what? Maybe I should take that Alexa that. Sorry,
Yeah, snooze, you lose.
I tried and you got insulted.
How could you get insulted?
Yeah, and she was like, I don't need no Alexa, because, you know, for remind her about her medicine and stuff. So it's like telling her she's losing her mind, I guess, to her. I'm like, I use mine for everything. It reminds me to give Hallie her medicine. You get busy and you know, time slips by you. Not like you cannot remember on your own, but you get busy.
Hey, I can't even remember to tell Alexa to remind me.
Oh, you can do it
I
constantly.
know, but I never remember to tell her to remind me.
So she reminds me about Hallie's medicine. She reminds me about my eye drops. And when I have an appointment, I'll set her to remind me.
So yesterday, I told her, remind me, it's Micah's appointment at 12 o'clock. 1 o'clock, reminding me of Michael, we were gone before she reminded me.
She did remind you.
No, we were gone already.
Oh, oh,
I didn't need her to remind me.
oh, she's here. Good afternoon, happy nails. Oh, Nikki, your limo came. Okay, we'll be right out. Okay, bye. Your mama's here. Let me see your snotty nose. Come here, let me see your snotty nose. Yeah, please.
No.
Please, sure enough. Snot, snot, snot. Don't run away from me.
Do you want to get hurt?
Nikki.
Nikki, are you wiping your snot on me?
She's trying to back up to get away from me, but it is too snotty. Stop. Ugh, girl. There. See?
Wow.
There you go. And when you grab it and pull, it just keeps coming out. Yeah. Because she cannot blow. Blow, Nikki, blow. Let me see. Good girl. Blow, Nikki, blow.
Oh, I guess it's good she sneezes. They get some of it up.
Okay, come on.
Yeah. Today I saw it. Stay. Oh, you're a brat. Stop doing that. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Up. Okay. My Lord. Yeah. Let me see. Up. Sonia. Yeah. I don't want to be so naughty. Oh, Corona. Walk on it. Walk on it. Come on, go. Let me see. Stop! Damn it! You stop doing that. Look at me. Go on, try to jerk again and get your face hurt. No. Stop. Stop. No. Sonia, stop it. Stop it. When you hurt, stop it. Ugh. You want to put your hair out, John? Stop! No. No. Good girl. Stop! Why are you being so naughty? No. Petunia, no.
So I mean, I didn't even take pictures.
No.
It sounds good to me. I don't know, I think maybe I should have, because he's got cancer. One of the last pictures he took,
Sure.
Snot nose mommy. She's such a good tipper. She owns 3 Chevron, well, now Texaco stations. I told her, where's your nearest station? She said, Wipeout. Oh shit, I don't like Wipeout. Sorry. I cannot patronize you. That's too far. I was going to go put gas in her stations, but she had 1 in Wipeout and 2 in town. Wipeout was too far. Just for gas. I very rarely go to Wipeout. I don't like Wipeout. I don't know why. I just don't like going that way.
Yeah, I don't like going towards
Yeah, I don't like town either. Especially now they freaking made all the lanes so skinny. Merlin the magician, come here. We'll try and take a picture because I don't know. This might be one of your last pictures. Yeah, what? He's over there. What you doing, Merlin?
Shishi, smelling shishi.
What you doing, Merlin? What? So funny. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. You're so cute, little girl. Good boy, Merlin. She said he's got dementia too.
Oh, fuck, I hate that. Poor Blaze, he went so fast after we got that.
Oh,
So sad.
yeah. Are you, bud? Huh? Your eyes are going.
Quit doing
Let me take you out for a walk. You got all these stickies in you.
that. Stay. You fucking dog.
Hi, Merlin.
Just quit. Okay? So make it stupid.
Hi, Merlin. Hi, Merlin. 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 Uh-oh.
I can't wait for you to go home. I'm sick and tired of you already.
Uh-oh. You heard that? Hi, Merlin. Penelope. Oh, God, you look so cute.
Freaking brat.
Cute little brat. Let's take a piece. Good. Good boy. Take out these stickies, yeah? Take out these stickies.
Stop it. it up, you'll get other hair pulled in what's inside. Oh, wait, no, you're talking. Sit. Turn around back. This one, no, this one. Let me do this one too.
I don't think I cut her nails.
Oh,
Nikki.
so there.
Oh my gosh. You know, I usually have to do that first, and today I didn't. I stuck it right in the
Oh, there's a breeze again.
Brenda, you called for the day.
Yeah.
You've done that before.
I've done like twice already.
Damn it, and she approved.
Oh.
I think I'll call them off and say.
Sit. Hey, look at me. Stay. Stay put up for now. Okay, now let's do the door for pictures. Take her. Look at this. Okay, sit down. What do you know? I'll let you outside.
That's what the plan.
Okay, now, for now, we need to go outside for a little while. Go.
Free returns for 30 days. Remember by opening your Amazon app and searching for Venta Home or visiting Amazon.com/Venta Home. That's REVENTA Home.
Hey, cutie! You are so cute! You are so cute! You are so cute! You're so cute. You're a cutie pie. Hello, little boy.
Ah, good boy. All right. Good boy. Good boy, Merlin. Good boy.
Ah, enjoy.
Hey, Merlin. Good boy. Hey, Merlin. Good boy. Good boy, Merlin.
She is ready for pickup. You gotta be here already. Okay, be out in a sec. Yeah. Hey, come on, put on your collar. Okay, come on. Okay, let's go, come on.
Hi, cutie pie. Bye, Penelope. Oh, Platunya.
And then we got up on the porch and I think she was stuck, she didn't know how to get out. I'm like, well, how did I get up here? Way down. Oh, God. Oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
You feel much better once I'm out of here too. You have a lot of room. Shit. There's all your stuff all over. I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do in the bathing room. You can move around without having to say, oh, Harry, watch out. Oh, I'm behind you. Kind of cramped.
Come, baby.
Conditions. Now, especially with Micah drying, it's like, oh God, there's three of us in here.
Yeah, that's when I feel the squish. When you and I don't feel the squish. When I get more than you and I, then I feel it. I shouldn't have used this towel for Moco Girl's nose, because that was supposed to be my table towel. And I used it for her nose. Now I can't use it for the table.
Oh, boy.
What's going on in the world today? No alerts from Hawaii.
David got whatever his money. Yeah.
Yeah, I hardly see. Hardly ever see.
He can't do laundry anymore.
But you know, that's the worst thing for him.
I know. Stupid.
That's
Yeah.
the worst thing he can do.
Damn thing now. He's like my sister. He eats and watches TV in bed.
He's just gonna wither away.
Don't expect me to be picking up after you and doing all your shit, because I'm not. 'Cause I know better. You are not fucking an invalid.
That's what I told my mom. I don't bring in the paper, Mom, not because of baby, because you need to move. And it's not hard. Walk down the driveway, pick up the paper and the mail.
Yeah.
Although the mail I wish would leave alone, but with everything else, she gets me to do it. And if she do it, all I hear about is how hard it is for her to do it.
Did you check the mail yet? Why don't you go fucking check the mail, damn it? Wow, you can't do shit. Nothing.
That's really
Went to my old laundry pretty soon. I said, I'll do it when I get around to it.
you work.
You know, I take care of everything around here, so when I get around to it, I will.
Yeah.
You know what? You can't go anywhere anyway, so it's no big rush.
Yeah, the cat was right on there.
I have to go get it. Oh, milk. You have to go buy milk. Because they never have milk for cereal.
Oh, he can. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, he can do it. Oh,
Do it when you want something. But otherwise, come on.
ah, I see.
There you go. I'm gonna put your fucking little bit. No.
And that's really the worst thing he can do is just.
No, but he's playing games. That's
Yeah,
what
I
he's
know
doing.
he
He's
is.
playing fucking games. Like, no, but I'm not playing this
If
fucking
you can
game.
get up and go to the store, you can
Yeah.
walk around the house.
Yeah.
You can stand by the stove and put
Yeah,
something
you can
in the
cook.
pot.
You can do that shit. I'm not gonna do it. It's like tonight, Marcy and Mike are gonna go somewhere and eat. I said, okay. And then, she goes, you and Dad can fend for yourselves tonight. I said, okay. And she took us to dinner last night. So I'm just gonna tell them, you know, what, if you want something to eat, go find it.
Lay on the night.
And cooking. You got breakfast too. You think David would try to make something for dinner? No.
At least join you.
No. Well, he did.
Sit and have coffee.
I'm getting tired of my floor. I'll try to back and not try to walk out the floor.
This morning, I went and I checked Facebook and stuff, and I went and checked my Amazon to see if I had anything else coming. And I didn't, but I noticed, hey, it's stuff in my shopping cart. So when I open up my shopping cart, it's a lamp, like a crystal looking lamp, two lamps. One get like crystals hanging, and the other one is like it's crystals inside the frame. I was like, where did that come from? I was talking to Adeline. She goes, no, because you told me that you was thinking of doing Hollywood Glam, and I saw that and I thought of you. I was like, thank you, but you know, anything that's going to catch hair is not really important. I don't know. Like it's not like a bedroom. There's going to be hair flying around. So. Hope I can find a small enough desk. I found a perfect desk, but it was on Wayfair, and they wanted 400 something dollars. I was like, oh, forget it. I'll just go to Ross and buy, you know, maybe a $70, $80, because I know I'm not gonna find nothing less than that. Oh, that too. Gotta be little. Like maybe half of this drawer to the end. You know, something just with a computer.
Even something like this big is good.
Oh, I need, yeah.
Why can't you break them up?
I could, but this is deep. You know what I mean? From the wall out. Yeah, I want it thinner. Just something small to take up the less space. We see, I don't know. I like look into the well, I think you gotta look into the phone. I'm sorry to give you one more job, but you gotta do it because I don't know my house. And how it works. And if they can do 2 lines or 1 line. Yeah. Then we can split the phone bill. If we can do 2 lines. Did you put, is that salon pasta? I'm sorry, but it's not really gonna do nothing if you cut your rib. Scratch it. Bruise.
Because David really hurt his. It was only Bruce too.
Really?
The doctor said, fucking Bruce is gonna ask for a month, and the patient asked for a month. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah, I know it takes a long time.
Okay, so I'm gonna go inside. And my, ow, you motherfucker!
Oh, never
Can you
pop.
get that?
Yeah, never pop.
I don't want to never fuck it. I'm like, here, here, you can take that. You can make the rest of it.
Oh, that's my lunch.
There's like 3 of them in there.
I drink. I drink them. It's just like when I was pregnant for Avonlea. Oh my God, I craved tacos so bad. If I couldn't get tacos, I would suck on a packet. So
Oh my
taco
God.
sauce. That was
Okay, I'm gonna
crazy.
close this door for now.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
I cannot kiss you, but
I'll check back later.
okay.
Which is back on the right path.
Very quickly, we're going to love this statement. Now, house I'm going to show them, 2,200 square feet. 3 bedrooms, a bonus space, 4 washrooms, only about 4 main floor, and located 10 minutes from downtown. And the price, considering where it is, it's a holiday. How much do you love this neighborhood?
Very pretty, and we like the sidewalks.
And look at all the houses, they all look different.
It's not cookie cutter.
Not even close. Let's go have a look. Come on in. Really cool. There.
Yeah, interesting.
There you have your open concept.
This feels a little tight.
And personally, but you also got the butler's
I like the butler.
which is very cool.
Does it come with a butler?
Only one day, and that's it. And it's the one day when you live in. And does this feel like a big enough family room area for you guys?
I think it's smaller than our current living room.
From a photo perspective, the heart of it feels pretty nice.
Head out to the little deck area.
Ooh, I like the screen and porch.
Yeah, I mean, this is so amazing.
I think we can spend a lot of time in there.
You do see a closer at your table. Right?
Yes, you do. On the main level, you have your Alright, so this is the master bedroom.
It's on the first floor.
I'd rather be closer to the kids, so I'm not going up and down the stairs all night.
Main ensuite.
This definitely has everything we're looking for in master bath.
How long will it finish? But I think it's something to decide.
Alright.
It's looking more than 2 times an established wardrobe.
Excellent. And the nursery would be great here.
Seems like a good room.
This goes beyond sort of nursery. This becomes a bedroom that they could easily grow into.
Definitely. So does that. Oh, and it's a Jack and Jill.
And you've even got the separate tub, shower, toilet.
Yeah, that's a nice to have. It's not a need to have.
And again, it's almost a duplicate.
Yeah, this is perfect.
The bonus space. You are going to be using this as double duty to get some of the things that you want, like a guest room.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to one downstairs.
Okay.
What do you think this house is listed at?
775,000.
790,000.
This house is listed at $750,000.
Oh, wow.
Which is $50,000 below the top end of your budget.
You don't love it.
Right.
Maybe it's a big one.
Would you consider selling it as their sidewalks?
I think if it was a home run and everything else, then yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. This is the
He's just gonna have to find it. Pretty much planned out perfect.
I mean, it's still
I'm not David Tucker, estimated structural working set.
only way we can find some space for the washer dryer on the first floor, so we don't have to have a dark basement, would be a huge game changer.
I have no idea where I would put that. But let me think about it. Right now, I just want to show you this space, which is going to be your mudroom. I was going to bring into the inside of this house.
Great.
So this will all be enclosed?
That's great, get the mudroom off the kitchen.
But you know what? How would you feel about making it a mudroom laundry room?
Yeah, I think if we're not getting the finished basement, then we need laundry up on the ground floor.
Okay, but I still have to put in plumbing, I have to bring in electrical. That is going to be quite costly.
I think if we can do it within the current budget, then that's important.
I don't think you can do it within the current budget. You couldn't chip in any more for this?
No, we're maxed out.
And the only place that I haven't started work is the kids' bathroom. I could probably do a trade-off with that bathroom and this.
That probably would work for me.
I guess we could always just earmark the kids' bathroom for a future project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and that solution, you're gonna have your main floor laundry. Besides that, I'm going to give them extra structure that makes Courtney happy.
And I really want to have laundry and
Unsettling houses is a must-watch. Check out why more than 7 million viewers agree.
Check, check, check. Kick off your California vacation. Visit California.com.
Ready to own your first real home? The road to unrenting can get a bit rocky. It takes a reliable partner to right wrong turns. That's the role of a realtor. An expert voice of reason helping you navigate the rigmarole of real estate. A trusted ally who knows and represents your rights, so you can follow the right guidance on your journey home. Is your agent a realtor? Look where they are.
Fairlife is the milk that gives you more. It's ultra filtered for 50% more protein and 50% less sugar. So make the most of your morning with Fairlife ultra filtered milk.
After committing to give Ben and Courtney a first floor laundry room, Hillary's hoping that Eric will actually be able to pull off what she's promised.
They do not want to have the laundry in the basement. We're going to be redoing the shed anyway as a mudroom, so come and look at what we come up with. So, Obviously, this has to be larger, but my feeling is that you would walk in and the mudroom would be the first area, immediately on your right. And then I would do the washer dryer pushed up against the kitchen wall. So this thing actually now has to be completely demolished.
So what are you looking for?
Let's say we bump out 8 feet.
All right, well, here's your 8.
Okay, so then 14.
Hey, you cut there. Right here.
Okay.
Here's the big question.
Yes.
Are they coming up with extra money?
No, no more money. But if we don't do anything in the kids' bathroom, then the money we had allocated to that.
Okay.
So I think we've got a plan.
That works.
Hillary's team makes a fresh start the next day, tearing out the old storage sheds before starting to build a new mudroom extension. And inside, things are starting to come together. In the master bedroom, work continues on the extension for the new walk-in closet. Finding the house that suits Ben and Courtney's exacting standards has been a roller coaster ride of up.
Definitely got the curb appeal.
A walk-in pantry. Nice.
And down.
I think it's just a little too far from downtown. I think we could do better.
We're not quite as close to downtown as you would like, but I think the house makes up for it.
I'm hopeful that the right house is out there.
David hasn't found the house yet, and frankly, I don't think he's going.
David's job is far from over. But so is Hillary's after Zach finds her with news that could flush her plans down the toilet.
All right, so we've got the original cast iron pipe here. As you can tell, we've got rust issues. We have leaks all over the house. So we need to replace all of this with new PVC. We need to do all of our sewer lines and then also the supply lines.
Wow.
The other issue with the plumbing is when they originally installed it, they overnotched joists. So now we have joists that are cut in half, ones that have bigger holes in them that are needed. So now we have to do a lot of structural work to bring it up to code.
How much is it going to cost?
Probably close to $5,000. It's a high number, but it has to be done.
Spectrum Voice is the smart, reliable choice as a primary phone or backup for your mobile. Enjoy unlimited calling in the US, Canada, Puerto Rico, and Mexico, and free features like voicemail and caller ID. Just $9.99 a month, and there are no added taxes or fees. Also, Spectrum Voice has E911 service. If 911 is called, the dispatcher will instantly know your location in an emergency. That's peace of mind. That's Spectrum Voice. Call now to add Spectrum Voice for only $9.99 a month.
Big thing I recently learned is apparent. Baby's skin is absorbent. Her skin can actually soak up wetness, her diaper doesn't. That's gross. That's why I use Pampers.
Pampers absorbs quickly to trap and lock wetness away, keeping your baby's skin drier and healthier. For a diaper that stays drier, count on Pampers. The health of your baby's skin starts with the Pampers they're in.
Ashley Home Store's Best of the Best sale ends Monday. It's your last chance to get...
Hey, Karen, I'm so sorry. Try check Nikki's nails. Did I forget to trim them? Cannot tell. Okay, because I was just, I don't know, thinking about the groom, and I was like, wait, I don't know if I trimmed her nails or not. Well, her nails are kind of long. Her wigs are long, so I can't go too short anyway because I'll hit them quick. So, but okay. Well, anyway, I just thought about it and I thought I'd check. But I'll be sure. I normally do their nails first and then put them in a tub and stuff. But I just don't remember if I did or not. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. I got a note over here to double check for her and let you know. Okay. Okay. Bye.
So that has to be addressed as well. You'll have brand new plumbing throughout your house. That's the good news. The bad news is it comes with a $5,000 ticket price.
We don't have $5,000.
Are we gonna lose anything? Because we already lost basement.
Okay, I'll figure out a way to wiggle around with the budget, make it happen. Okay.
That'd be awesome.
Okay?
Yeah. Sounds good. Thanks, Hillary.
All right, let's go. 5,000 is a huge amount of money for me to find at this point.
It seems like we're already pretty tight on budget, but what's gonna get scrapped?
You gotta work some magic.
I think I need help. I gotta call Jenny.
Hey, Hillary.
Hey, I just had a meeting with Ben and Courtney about the $5,000.
Yes.
And they don't have a dime, so it's up to us. We have to find that 5,000.
Okay.
I need you guys to just call in any favors you can.
Okay. We'll work some magic.
After Hillary's urgent call, the design team heads out on a mission to bring down the final rental costs. And back home, construction enters the final stage. The furniture and appliances arrive and get moved into place. And everyone's working flat out to complete all the final touches. After searching high and low, David's convinced he's finally found Ben and Courtney a winning house in a walkable neighborhood.
This neighborhood is crazy beautiful. The house, 4,000 square feet. 5 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, a finished basement, sidewalks. The price? It's actually shocking for this neighborhood. Now, we're not that far from your house, so I'm sure you're familiar with how gorgeous this is.
Yeah, great neighborhood.
Take a look. Let's go. Main entrance.
Right.
I like the transom windows.
Are they beautiful? I think this house has the vibe that you guys are looking for. Great. This could be just a library.
And this could be your family sitting room.
Read my letter down there.
Now here you have the family room.
Really nice light.
And look at this, you've also got great storage.
Yeah.
Here you have the kitchen. You've got enough space for 10 people to sit around.
This is a great spot to hang out.
Space is functional. I got this huge. We can put our touches on here.
So you've got a nice big deck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It seems like the backyard's not huge.
I think so far that might be the biggest drawback.
But you are probably a 5-minute walk to a park from here.
Okay.
The finished basement. And you've got a 3-piece washroom down here.
Oh, that's a nice little bonus.
Now, nothing is getting down in your basement other than waterproofing.
Yeah.
Courtney, welcome to your office.
Wow.
Okay.
2-car garage.
This is great.
We're not gonna have a garage.
Hey, it's even got a baby cage.
Move-in ready.
Bedroom number 1.
This is a good size.
This is a fine room.
And this will be the kids' bathroom.
It is a fine room, but no, I go on my mind.
2nd floor laundry.
That's great.
I still think having it so fine.
The master bedroom.
It's a good size. So this must be the bath.
That is the bathroom.
This is really spacious.
We're gonna have a nice downstairs bathroom. So.
Yeah.
That is the walk-in closet.
Okay. This is pretty big.
This would motivate me to necessarily get up and move.
All right then. Bedroom number 3.
This is a good size too.
Yeah.
Now, this is the bonus space.
Oh, this is great.
This is a cool space.
You've given us a lot to think about, for sure.
What do you think this house is listed at?
$800,000?
I'd say $770,000.
This house is listed at $749,000.
Oh, wow.
And that's before negotiating.
I mean, I could see our family being in a house like this for the next 15 years.
If there's gonna be a contender, this is the one.
I don't know, Ben. I think that was a pretty nice house.
I just don't know if nice is the starter reason to pick up a move.
And debating the merits of 2nd floor laundry with me tells me only one thing. He's a little worried.
This house has a character.
I prefer a true location.
However, with a few tweaks to this house, it will blow their home out of the water.
Make it up, make it
rising stress in the modern world. A good night's sleep is nearly extinct. However, there's hope on the horizon. Every day, IKEA is designing sleep sanctuaries to save our sleep.
We make USAA insurance for members like Kate, a former Army medic, made it the flexibility to handle whatever Monday has in store and tackle 4 things at once. So when her car got hit, she didn't worry. She simply filed a claim on her USAA app and said,
I've got this.
USAA insurance is made the way Kate needs it. Easy. She can even pick her payment plan, so it's easy on her budget and her life. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
You aim high in everything you do. You have high standards. After all, it's your body, your life, and your future. Shouldn't the same go for your birth control? If you're looking for low hormone pregnancy prevention, aim high and go low. Meet Kyleena, the smallest, lowest hormone 5-year IUD that's highly effective and reversible anytime, in case your plans change. Don't use Kyleena if you have a pelvic infection, get infections easily, or have certain cancers. Less than 1% of users get a serious infection called PID. If you have pelvic or stomach pain, or if Kyleena comes out, talk to your healthcare professional. Kyleena may attach to or go through the uterus. Pregnancy with Kyleena is uncommon, but can be life-threatening and may cause loss of pregnancy or fertility. Ovarian cysts may occur but usually disappear. Bleeding and spotting may increase in the first 3 to 6 months and remain irregular. Periods over time may become shorter, lighter, or may stop. Kyleena does not protect against HIV or STDs. Aim high and go low with Kyleena. Ask your HCP about the lowest hormone 5-year IUD.
Take a moment to unwind with Lindor, a milk chocolate shell with a smooth melting center from the Lindt Master Chocolatiers. Lindor, only from Lindt.
Paul, I am loving all new camera system on iPhone 11.
And I love how it's
You
framed.
can get the amazing iPhone 11 for $0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 6s or newer.
In any condition.
Seriously, in any condition.
It's been a long journey for Ben and Courtney to finally decide if it's time to move on or embrace where they are. And they return home to meet with Hillary.
Hi, Hillary.
Hi there. What do you think of your little extensions?
They look great.
Yeah. Great.
Good. Let's go and see how you love what we've done with the space.
Great.
This now, I hope you agree, looks as though it was always part of the home.
I think it looks great.
Yeah. So you actually do have a transitional place to get lots of money boots before you go in.
Yeah, looks great.
Take a look at Henry's new doghouse.
It's so cute.
That's great.
Cool. Wow.
This is great.
And there's your laundry area. So you have more storage. So it's a little bit rustic. It's a little bit pulled together. It's a little bit of everything.
I think it turned out really nice. This looks amazing.
Great.
The whole idea is to pull together the aesthetic that I think is yours with a really nice combination of new and old, and yet you have all the bells and whistles of today.
This feels like a great kitchen drawer family.
I mean, you do still need a powder room.
It's funny, 'cause it just looks like our closet.
It does. It looks the same from the exterior.
Whoa.
Nice.
This is great.
That's been the rejigging of this main area,
Yeah.
and it really wasn't that much that you sacrificed to make this work.
Great.
Awesome.
Here you come.
Whoa.
Wow. I thought it was going to feel smaller. I was like, it feel this big.
Yeah, this looks awesome.
And you have any bathroom.
Wow.
Whoa. This
Yeah.
is amazing.
It's very simple and timeless again,
Yeah.
but it gives you everything you need.
Wow, what an improvement.
Okay, so now closet space.
This
You good?
Ooh. Wow, this looks awesome.
Spurs brick. Check.
I get anything with something like this.
This is like another room.
The idea here is to give you the space that in today's world we crave. But again, it's trying to capitalize on what this house always had.
It looks great.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
I'm going to catch up with you in a few minutes. David's waiting for you downstairs.
Great.
Okay.
You must be excited to be back in your home.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So let's talk about another house. The one that was downtown, 4,000 square feet. And it begins as soon as you walk in the door. You've got a formal dining room area that you don't have here. Across the way, you've got a great designated library for all your valuable collectibles. Then you've got the family room, which has that cool little bar area.
Yeah.
Then you have the eat-in kitchen. Then you go to the lower level, which is completely finished. Then you go to the second floor, where you've got a great master bedroom, huge walk-in closet, nice ensuite. You've got 2 additional bedrooms, great sizes for your kids, plus a beautiful bathroom for them to share. Also on the second floor, you've got your laundry. Third floor, that's where you have a great bonus space for your kids. That's something you wanted downstairs that you didn't get. That house for $749,000 is perfectly suited to your family. This is an incredible area, and this house is unique. If you put this on the market, you will have multiple bidders. And this is the new value of your home with the renovation that has been done. I like that number.
The pre-renovation value of their home was $675,000. And with a renovation budget of $160,000, the new estimated value of their home is $850,000. That's an increase of $175,000.
You're going to walk away with a chunk of money to do whatever you want. Definitely.
In the end, Hillary was able to add space with 2 additions that included a mudroom and a main floor laundry. But though she waterproofed the basement, she was unable to finish it or renovate the kids' bathroom. David, on the other hand, found them a newer, spacious house with plenty of room for their growing family, but the backyard was too small.
The renovation does look amazing.
Yeah.
There'll be a line of people to buy this house so that they can move to the 4,000 square feet house.
The renovation definitely turned out great, but one thing the other house has in spades is square footage.
I didn't explain space.
Did it have character? Was it like an old house?
No, it was more of a new build. And they really want an old house that's been fixed up and you don't really know what's behind the walls and what people have done.
But they do doing it ourselves as it matches our aesthetic.
Absolutely. Put a personal touch on it.
Where's the kids' space?
Where's the guest space? They have this flooded basement.
Yes.
It's all ready to go when they're ready to
Spend another 40 grand.
That's into the basement and the living one.
Well, they have the space to grow into it.
heart. That's what this house has. It has the heart that yours lacks.
I think they want the house that gives them everything now.
We'll see what they say because they're moving.
Okay, so decision made,
Decision made.
And are you going to love it?
or are you going to list it?
We're going to love it.
What do you want?
David, you found us a great option. I made it our decision, but now that the basement's waterproof, we know, a few years from now, we can take on another little project and grow into the house.
You love how everything turned out. The added space really seems like everything we were looking for.
I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you very much.
It was a pleasure working with you.
All right. Enjoy the home and good luck with the baby.
Thanks, guys.
They gave up on 4,000 square feet that was under budget.
There is no substitute for the quirks and beauty of a generally older home. And my renovation helped them to just hold on to that love. Sorry.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Listen, I feel like we should be going to court and you're defending me on this to me. But it's
Like buttoned up lawyer.
it's very business. It's not you.
I know.
Hillary's task is to turn this fixer-upper in the country into a domestic paradise.
I've never seen a fireplace like this in a bedroom.
You shouldn't.
Nipping at her heels is David, who competes to relocate the family and their 4 horses.
With all the Graceland
There's no horse barn. I'm not sold on it.
properties like this, there are very few on the market.
But when both of them hit obstacles,
It's from Tracy and Jim. They just completely changed our design.
It's having to close off that wall, so
We're done. Well,
It's a neck and neck horse race
I could pull it all off. It's an extra 70,000.
I'm done.
to the very end. After all is said and done,
Evaluation of it. Or are you going to list it?
We're going to.
Jim and Tracy chose this ranch-style retreat as home so that Tracy could have her horses nearby.
Not only do horses, the kids want the horses. Sophia loves to go feed the horses with me and help me in the pastures. And if the horses weren't in the backyard, that would be difficult for us to do.
The bones of the house was great, but the outside was brown and tan. Every room on the inside was brown and tan. Some fencing was in disrepair. So I knew day one it would be a lot of work.
I do agree, but you just can't beat the fact that we're on 5.5 acres this close to downtown. This property is really hard to find.
As beautiful as it is, it's just not how I want to live. So when we first walked into the house, I thought the kitchen looked very nice. But after working in the kitchen, I realized it just doesn't work. There's no room, there's no space with our lifestyle. It's not like we ever just sit down at our kitchen table and have dinner together. We don't. And you know, we have a potting bench in there for an island that you can't even put stools around. The seating on the opposite side of the sink is so small, it just doesn't work. We all can't sit there.
it's fixable.
We don't have a garage, we don't have a mudroom. We come into the den area of the house, the kids throw their shoes, their book bags. It's just a disaster all the time.
We could add a mudroom. We've got the space. We can add a garage.
Another issue we have here at the house is the laundry room. It's not a laundry room, it's a closet. There's always laundry going, and where does it end up? In my dining room.
I'm sure there's a better location, but I don't know where that is.
The kids' bathroom, it just doesn't function. It's so tiny, the cabinets are outdated, the fixtures in there are outdated, and now that Bella's getting older, she doesn't want to be in that bathroom because it's so tiny. She wants to go use the guest bathroom all the time.
I know Bella's getting at the age where she needs more space in the bathroom, but we can fix things, move things around.
The sunroom has one of the best views in the house. Even I don't even get to use it because of all the toys out there.
I bet we can find another space in this house for a bonus room.
There's no bonus room in this house. So we had an office where I keep my guitars in, but I don't have any room for my guitar cases. All the guitar cases are in the top. We have a desk in there. My wife has been working more from the house, so she's used that room a lot more. There's a lot of times I'll be sitting there playing, and she'll go, "Jim, I've got a conference call in 5 minutes. You got to leave." It'd be really nice to have a separate office and a separate area for the guitars. The other problem we have with the master bedroom is our closet. None of my clothes are in there. Zilch. All my clothes are in the guest bedroom. We need to find a house that's more functional.
If you round up there, at the moment, up in the Fayetteville area, you come down here, this is your major population center. Pulaski County is where Little Rock is. We still have nothing here. This is key for the African American vote, also the political establishment, if you will, because of the state capital. So we'll watch as this one plays out as well. If you come out to the broader map and look at it this way, you can certainly see Joe Biden won Virginia, won North Carolina, is leading in Tennessee. Just want to check back in on this one, 23% here. Bit of a seesaw, but he started to stretch it out a little bit. It was closer earlier. We'll see if that holds up. We're up to 23% there. You pop down to Alabama. We're very early in Alabama. Joe Biden with a big, healthy, giant lead there, though. Then you come back up. Just check in on this one again. Sometimes they jump up quick. It has not. Still at 8%. We're waiting, obviously. Hot Springs, a Little Rock, Jonesboro, up that way for some population centers to come in. But fights here. Sort of check back up over here. Still 3%. I keep hoping. You get hopeful every now and then. You give a state 10, 15 minutes, and more votes will pop in. Maine is a slow count tonight. And let's just check in. It's my home state, so I love watching the seesaw battle here. 8%. Joe Biden has stretched it out a little bit. Sanders, Warren. But we'll keep watching it. Again, Massachusetts, Maine very close. Tennessee's been back and forth. One more time at Arkansas, still at 8%. And again, prize number 2 on the night before we get out to California, still stuck at 20%. Again, Sanders, it's only 20%, but that has grown a little bit. So if you're in the Sanders campaign, you feel a little better about this. Oops, you bounced over there because I bumped into it. But we got a long way to go here. Where else do you look for here? Obviously, you saw the Beto O'Rourke endorsement of Joe Biden very late in the campaign. Does it help? This is where Beto O'Rourke's congressional district was. Over this way, we'll see if it helps in that part as we go through it. They come out and just going to pop around these other states to see how we're doing in terms of the vote count. 9% in Oklahoma. We'll still at 22% now in Texas. Senator Sanders ahead as we count.
All right, let's bring in David Shelley. And David, what's the big story right now as you see it as far as tonight is concerned?
Well, some of these states that we are tracking the vote in right now, Wolf, the big story is that magic number of 15% and who's eligible to get delegates. Take a look in Texas right now. 22% of the vote is in. You see here, Bernie Sanders has 29.1% of the vote eligible for delegates. Joe Biden, 22.4%. Take a look here. Michael Bloomberg, 17.7%, above that 15% threshold. And look at Elizabeth Warren here in fourth place. She's hovering right near that 15% threshold statewide. Remember, delegates are allocated based on the statewide vote, but also on, in Texas, state Senate districts. So she may be eligible for delegates as well. Four candidates eligible for delegates. Look at Massachusetts. 91 delegates at stake tonight in Massachusetts. Joe Biden, 30.6%. Bernie Sanders, 27.9%. Elizabeth Warren, 24.9%. 3 candidates, all eligible for delegates tonight, which means that it's going to prevent somebody just sort of sweeping their way through. Take a look at the next 2 states that we want to show you. In Oklahoma or Tennessee, 64 delegates at stake. And take a look here. Similar story. Joe Biden, 30.9%, 24% of the vote in, right? Look at Bernie Sanders at 24%. Michael Bloomberg at 20.4%. 3 candidates, all getting delegates, all eligible. If this is where it ends up, this is just 24% of the vote in. But if this is where it ends up, you have 3 candidates splitting delegates. That changes potentially the contours of the race. Take a look over here in Oklahoma. You have Joe Biden at 29.7%. Remember, there are 37 delegates at stake in Oklahoma. Bernie Sanders is at 21.2%. Michael Bloomberg, right now, with only 9% of the vote in, is at 18.4%. So we'll just watch throughout the night to see if some candidates who are currently above 15%, like Michael Bloomberg here in Oklahoma, if they fall below and become.
What about Arkansas and Maine?
Take a look
at
the story. It is a very similar story. Take a look at Arkansas. 31 delegates at stake. Bernie Sanders, 24.5% of the vote, only 8% reporting so far. Joe Biden, 23.8%. Michael Bloomberg, right now in this early vote count, above that 15% threshold. And over in Maine, you see a very similar story. Joe Biden, look at that, 38.7%. Bernie Sanders, 30.2%. And here we are again, that magic number, 15%. Michael Bloomberg, right now, only 4% in. I mean, we got to see if this is where the vote ends up. But he's at 15.8%. So across all these states, if more than 2 candidates are splitting the delegates, that changes the delegate map. We just got to keep watching as the votes come in. It's very early.
We will get back to you, Jacob. Based on what we just heard from David, what's your take?
Well, first of all, while there are a lot of people that are trying to make this a 2-person race just between Biden and Sanders, even though obviously there are 5 candidates, the results that we have so far with what David just went through shows that Mike Bloomberg is earning delegates, and that is going to, at least in his mind, I'm sure, encourage him to stay in the race. There are 2 more Super Tuesdays just this month, the next one and the one after that. So that's 1. 2, and one of the other things we're seeing is a lot of these late deciders go for Joe Biden overwhelmingly, and I think that this really has to do with the fact that, as Anderson noted earlier tonight, and we've seen other people note this before, so many of the voters out there are so determined to focus entirely on who can beat Donald Trump and nothing else. Not who do I like the best, not which candidate shares my values the most, but which one of these people can beat Donald Trump. And that really has seemed to help Joe Biden in these contests with all these people making their decision today or in the last few days.
And one of the questions going into tonight, looking at the map, is how well will each candidate do with all of the demographics that are representative of the Democratic Party. And when it comes to Joe Biden, he obviously won very big with African Americans, but it wasn't just African Americans in some of these key states. In Virginia, North Carolina, he also did well with white voters, with Hispanic voters, and so forth. So that is really key for the Biden campaign to grab onto, looking ahead to the rest of the states as they, try to climb their way to the magic 1,991 delegates.
And the other thing that's interesting, Dana, is, and this has really been the story of the race so far, the Democratic race, is younger voters overwhelmingly are with Bernie Sanders.
Yep.
and older voters are overwhelmingly with Joe Biden. There is such a generational divide, more so than any other divide. Although tonight we're certainly seeing African American voters go for Joe Biden, really saving his campaign to a large degree, and Latino voters to a large degree going with Bernie Sanders. But that schism, the idea that younger people love Sanders and older people love Biden, is one that actually potentially bodes ill for the Democratic nominee, because one of those guys probably is going to win. But where do those other voters go for?
Well, that's, or do they go? I mean, that was the question that got answered in a negative way for Hillary Clinton 4 years ago, because you had the same generational divide in 2016, and a lot of those voters were so disaffected that they stayed home.
5 million people who voted for Obama twice did not vote, according to one study I saw. Let's go to Wolf Blitzer now. He has a key race alert.
We're getting a key race alert. First numbers coming in from Minnesota right now. Very, very early. Joe Biden is ahead 43.4%. Bernie Sanders in second place, 23.6%. Elizabeth Warren with 60%. Bloomberg and Amy Klobuchar, our home state, she dropped out, as you know. They trail. Anderson, over to you.
Well, thanks very much. Then Jake was just talking about a generational divide, and you see that in the African American community, certainly with Bernie Sanders and Joe Biden. Yeah, it's very, very interesting because there's passion on both sides. You know, older African American voters, especially older African American women, they resonate with Joe Biden. You know, they've gone to a lot of funerals. They've buried children, they've buried spouses. They understand that he understands, and that's meaningful to them. And they have not moved. Bakari Stella said from the very beginning they weren't going anywhere. They have not gone anywhere. But there is a younger generation, and for them, there is a sense that, you know, Bernie represents a lot, and that there's an urgency that he has, and there's a real pain and frustration. It's just, this system is rigged against us, and nobody wants to fight for us. And so they see in Bernie a fighter. And so and so again, when I said the black vote's going, and that's true because older black voters vote more than younger black voters. But don't lose track of those young black voters. Those young black voters see something in Bernie that they're excited about, and they don't see it in Biden. So let me sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, just both of those impulses come from the same place. Like, they both come from the place where they understand that our country is off track, and they want somebody who's able to consolidate it and get it back to a place where people feel like they can take care of each other. Where I think where I have the most concern is that whatever comes out of this contest, we won't be reaching out to the other side. Yeah. There is no reason for those older black voters that you're talking about to not feel comfortable with Bernie if he does that outreach. There's no reason for the younger folks to not feel comfortable with Biden if he's willing to listen to them a little bit about the urgency that they're feeling and what they need from him. I'm concerned that the camps are as polarized as they are, and no
But it's not just about feeling comfortable, it's about being enthusiastic and actually coming out and voting. And the question is, will each other's supporters actually come out and vote?
The Democrats do best when we believe in hope, when we believe in a future and we come together to embrace that future. And I worry that on both sides of what is ultimately an electability argument, there's just a lot of fear. That guy can't win, that guy can't win. And I just think that no matter what happens at the end of this primary, we have to find the hope that we have for an after Trump and go and build that. And I think everybody agrees that that's the future.
When Pete got out yesterday, you know, Sanders called him a corporate establishment. That is not the way to build and unify this party. We've got to bring young people in. He did. He said it yesterday.
So are you
chastising the younger person who's talking about bringing the party together is not what's going to do it. And I do worry a lot. Let me finish my point. I do worry a lot that there's this attitude of, if you all knew better, if you knew what we knew, then we'd be okay, right? You just need to follow us because we know what's going on. And I think our generation, who graduated into the worst recession in the past century, right, or the past 50 years, who could not find the jobs we were promised, who took on $1.5 trillion in debt, who couldn't find healthcare on the back end of it, we just don't want to be lectured to. And so there's a space right now for us to have a conversation that says, what is the future we want, the future we want to raise our kids in? And it's not going to be wagging fingers at the other.
Do you think Joe's lectured to?
I think that in a lot of ways, Joe's supporters are. Joe's surrogates are. And that's what's frustrating. We're going to continue to tap.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's the person running for president who's out there with a message. Joe shows, I believe, empathy every day, generosity. I mean, obviously, you look at the states today.
The young people not, the young people not voting on it. All right, this is an important discussion. We'll continue it. We are awaiting remarks by Joe Biden and by Senator Sanders. We will bring those to you. Bernie Sanders expected to speak soon. Some of the biggest prizes of the night still up for grabs. Texas, California, huge number of delegates. It's all ahead.
America's Choice 2020, brought to you by Hunters, starring Al Pacino and Logan Lerman. Watch now on Amazon Prime Video.
I think there's Nazis living in America, and someone's taking them out.
We will find these criminals and bring justice. What do you say?
We find them before they find us.
You know what the best revenge is? Revenge.
The finish line is only the beginning. Others talk about the road to success. We make cars for it. During the Move Up Sales event, current eligible non-GM lessees get this low mileage lease on this 2020 Cadillac CT5 for around $389 per month.
I wanna feel just a little, just a little, just a little. Wanna feel just a little, just a little, little bit.
Norwegian Cruise Line. Feel free.
Smart news.
I was only watching news I agreed with.
I was only getting news from social media.
Now, I use smart news.
It has news that matters.
I trust smart news.
Download Smart News for free today.
Yeah, we're gonna need 500 more units pronto.
We don't have that kind of money right now, Carl.
You will in 10 minutes. That's how long it will take me to get funding for Cabbage. I know. I'm 10 minutes in the future smokes guy.
Cabbage, business funding in as little as 10 minutes.
What's happening?
Let's get down to business. The business of road trips, adventure, and reconnecting. Modernized comfort inns and suites have been refreshed because our business is you. Get the lowest price guaranteed on all Choice Hotels when you book direct at choicehotels.com. Think you're getting a smaller tax refund than you deserve? That's a reason to switch to Jackson Hewitt. No one gets you a bigger refund or you get $100. Get your biggest refund or we pay you, guaranteed. And here's another reason to switch to Jackson Hewitt. Coronavirus, what to do, what to avoid, and when to see a doctor. CNN's new podcast and answers. Join Dr. Sanjay Gupta for Coronavirus, Fact versus Fiction. Listen on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your favorite podcasts.
Spectrum Voice is the smart, reliable choice as a primary phone or backup for your mobile. Enjoy unlimited calling in the U.S., Canada, Puerto Rico, and Mexico, and free features like voicemail and caller ID. Just $9.99 a month, and there are no added taxes or fees. Also, Spectrum Voice has E911 service. If 911 is called, the dispatcher will instantly know your location in an emergency. That's peace of mind. That's Spectrum Voice. Call now to add Spectrum Voice for only $9.99 a month.
Diana Ross, a Mother's Day celebration. 3 unforgettable nights. Meal is placed on the 9. And Maui Arts and Cultural Center, May 10th and 11th. Hawaii residents have access to the best tickets now with a special Come On at pre-sale. Password love at Ticketmaster.com and MauiArts.org. Get your pre-sale tickets for this once-in-a-lifetime experience for mom and your entire ohana with Diana Ross. Produced by Rick Bartolini presents The Windsors, Inside the Royal Dynasty. Sundays at 10 on CNN.
Of the 8 states we're watching right now, Bernie Sanders is ahead in 2 of them. Biden is ahead in 6 of them. Let's get a key race alert right now, starting with the second biggest prize of the night. 228 delegates at stake in Texas. Right now, 24% of the vote is in. Bernie Sanders is ahead. 28.8%, Joe Biden in second place, 22.3%, Bloomberg in third place, 18.5%. Elizabeth Warren, she's getting close to that 15% threshold that is required for delegates, 14.2%. Tulsi Gabbard not showing much at all. In Colorado, 67 delegates are at stake right now. 8% of the vote is in. Bernie Sanders is well ahead, 39.1%. Bloomberg, 22%. Biden, 21.9%. Warren is close to 15%, 13.9% right there. Tulsi Gabbard, only 1.2%. Let's go to Massachusetts. Right now, 11% of the vote is in. 91 delegates at stake. Biden seems to be ahead rather comfortably, 31.9%, 26.9% for Sanders, 23.7% for Elizabeth Warren. Remember, this is her home state. Right now, she's in third place. The rest trailed right there. In Minnesota, right now, 14% of the vote is in. Biden is ahead, slightly ahead of Bernie Sanders, 35.1%, 32% for Bernie Sanders, 19.7% for Elizabeth Warren. The rest not competitive right now. In Tennessee right now, almost a third of the vote is in. 64 delegates are at stake. Biden is ahead comfortably, 35%. Bernie Sanders, 24.9%. Bloomberg, 18.4%. The rest not competitive right now. Oklahoma, 10% of the vote is in. 37 delegates at stake. Biden is ahead, 30.7%. Bernie Sanders, 21%. Bloomberg, 18.2%. Warren is close to the 15% threshold, 13%. Tulsi Gabbard not doing well. Arkansas right now, 31 delegates are at stake. 11% of the vote is in. Biden is ahead here as well. 26.1%, 23.3% for Bernie Sanders. Bloomberg, 19.2%. Elizabeth Warren below 15%, 12.4%. In Maine, right now, 9% of the vote is in. And Bernie Sanders is Joe Biden is slightly ahead of Bernie Sanders, 35% to 33.5%. There's only a 230 vote difference. 9% of the vote is in. Elizabeth Warren approaching 50%, 14%. Bloomberg, 12.6%. Let's go over to John King at the Magic Wall. We're walking over to John. You're looking at the outstanding vote right now in Texas. That's the second biggest prize of the night.
Is the second biggest prize, and Senator Sanders has opened up a lead. We're at 24%, but as you can see, a lot of openings. Still waiting a lot of votes in Texas, which is why we haven't called this race. You look at the major population centers. We start with the largest population center, that's Harris County, that's Houston, and the fast-growing, sprawling suburbs around it. Joe Biden giving Bernie Sanders a run for his money ahead right now in Harris County. Very close, though, essentially a tie. But this is the fastest-growing area, one of the fastest-growing, fastest-changing areas in the country. Big competition here. Mayor Bloomberg getting above 20% in Harris County. Elizabeth Warren not. If you pop this out and just bring it back in, after Harris County, you come up to Dallas County. Interesting that in both of the major urban centers, with the big suburbs around them, Houston and Dallas, it is Joe Biden at the moment in the lead. Again, very competitive, very close. But Joe Biden with a late push in Texas, leading in both of the big major urban areas. Again, Mayor Bloomberg viable here in the county. You pull it out now. So how is Bernie Sanders in play? Bernie Sanders has the lead, even though Joe Biden is leading the two biggest population centers. You're starting to see these small rural counties still early. Number one, they're light blue for Bernie Sanders so far. Number two, in the fifth largest population center, Travis County, which is Austin, Texas, Sanders running it up. In the places where he is leading, he tends to have a bigger gap, which is one of the reasons offsetting the Biden leads elsewhere. Webb County was one of the first ones to come in. Senator Sanders with a healthy lead down here as well. So we're going to watch. We're close to 25%. Again, what are we looking for? Beto O'Rourke endorsed Joe Biden late in the race just last night. His former congressional district was right down in here. Does that help? This is an area where the Latino vote is heavy. Bernie Sanders is counting on it. We'll see as the votes come in there. But it's interesting to watch. It's competitive, but I would say Sanders stretching it a little bit. We got a long way to go, but starting to stretch. When you start to see the lead build up, get around 25%, we start to see a trend. But with so much still to come in, we have to wait and see. Let's just move up to Oklahoma and look at this state. Biden on top. Again, only 10%. Biden, Sanders, Bloomberg. Sensitive to my moving the arm by it. Bloomberg next there. Warren not viable in the state right now, in the state in which she was born. It's Oklahoma is where she was born. Right now, Joe Biden with the lead at 10%. Interesting to watch some of this Bloomberg fill-in. Bernie Sanders won this state by a big margin 4 years ago. Mayor Bloomberg competitive in the state. Again, early on, it appears, only 10% though. He may get some delegates out of the state of Oklahoma. Let's just keep coming east. States we have not called yet. Arkansas, Joe Biden, 11%, 26 to 23. Still pretty close. What's happening here? We have nothing. Absolutely nothing from Pulaski County. This is Little Rock. It's the largest population center in the state. One of the reasons it's a close race. You wouldn't call it a state until you get more votes. From the first, you move over here to Hot Springs. Joe Biden putting up the lead here. This is the 8th largest county in Arkansas, pulling up the lead. But we got a ways to go here. Only at 11% in Arkansas. Fayetteville, college town. It's pretty much a pattern. Jake was talking about this earlier. Bernie Sanders tends to do well where you find the younger voters. You certainly see it happening there. Let's move over to Tennessee. This one had been seesawing all night long. Bloomberg was ahead at one point. Sanders was ahead at another point. Biden has been ahead consistently now for a bit. We're up to 31%. He's beginning to pull away a little bit, 35%. 10-point lead, pulling away significantly right now. Again, this is one of the states where we see Mayor Bloomberg is viable at the moment. If it ends up that way, he'll get some delegates here. It's a disappointing third, but he would get some delegates here. And even more disappointing is Elizabeth Warren, below viability right there. We've already called Alabama. Just take a look down here. Joe Biden with a big lead here in this state. We've already called it, and Wolf, it should come back over through.
We're hearing it's very close in Maine right now.
Very close in Maine. It just went from Biden to Bernie Sanders in terms of the color. So let's look. We just jumped from 4% to 10% as well. Bernie Sanders is ahead by 94 votes. I think we could call that close, right? That's close. 34 votes. That changes. Now it's 73 votes. Just hang with us a while. This one might jump around while we're here. This is what makes it fun on election night, especially when a state is close and competitive. You watch the votes come in. So this is Maine. It's not a huge prize. Only 24 delegates at stake. But with the big prizes still to come, we haven't called Texas. California polls are still open. With the big prizes still to come on a night that's all about delegates, you want everyone you can get. So the contest in Maine matters. Bernie Sanders on top by 73 votes at the moment. Joe Biden right behind him. Elizabeth Warren at 14%. Michael Bloomberg at 12%. So it looks like a Sanders-Biden race in Maine at the moment, Wolf, but we got a ways to go.
We certainly do. We'll get back to you, of course, John. David Shelley, clearly it's a good night for Biden, but with Sanders and Bloomberg, as far as delegates are concerned, they'll pick up some delegates as well.
And in some places, Elizabeth Warren, too. Let's tick through some of these states you were just looking at here. I'm going to look at Texas in a moment, and just remember, the magic number is 15%. You need to win 15% of the vote statewide to get some statewide delegates, and you have to remember that 60% of the delegates, roughly, are allocated based on districts, congressional districts, or in Texas case, state senate districts. You need 15% there to get viability and collect delegates. So 228 delegates at stake in Texas. And take a look, Bernie Sanders, well above that 15%, he's at 28.8%. Joe Biden right now, only 24% of the vote is in. We still have a lot of votes come in. He's at 22.3, clearly above 15%. Michael Bloomberg at 18.5%, also going to collect delegates. And by the way, Texas has a lot of delegates to distribute. And look how close Warren is. She's at 14.2% right now. That she could eventually be at the 15% mark. And remember, if she's 14.2% statewide, she probably is above 15% in a lot of state senate districts. Therefore, opportunity to collect delegates. Look at Colorado, 67 delegates at stake in Colorado tonight. Bernie Sanders, 36.4%. 68% of the vote is in. So if this is where it ends up in Colorado tonight, look at that. Bernie Sanders, Michael Bloomberg at 24%, Joe Biden at 20.4%, Elizabeth Warren at 16.8%. That is 4 candidates above 15% collecting delegates.
What about Massachusetts and Minnesota?
Let's take a look there. So up in Massachusetts, 91 delegates are at stake for Joe Biden, 32.5% of the vote right now. Remember, only 12% is in. We have a lot of vote counting to do in Massachusetts. Bernie Sanders, 26.4%. Elizabeth Warren in her home state, she's in third at 23.1%. 3 candidates splitting delegates there. In Minnesota, 75 delegates at stake. And you're seeing a similar story here. You've got Joe Biden, 35.6%. 30% of the vote is in. So lots more to go here. But if this were to be where it landed, Bernie Sanders, close behind, 32.5%. Elizabeth Warren, yet again, above the 15% threshold. She's at 18% statewide. 3 candidates splitting delegates there.
What about Tennessee and Oklahoma?
Good question. 64 delegates at stake in Tennessee. Here you go. Oh, sorry. You got Joe Biden, 36.1%. Bernie Sanders at 24.7%. This time it's Michael Bloomberg again above 15% at 19%. 3 candidates, 42% of the vote in. This is where it ended. Multiple people, 3 people, not just Biden and Sanders. Bloomberg also collecting delegates. In Oklahoma, you have 37 delegates at stake. You've got Joe Biden with 30.8% of the vote, Bernie Sanders 21.1%, Michael Bloomberg at 18.1%, and look here again, Elizabeth Warren in her native state, 13%. If she can get up to 15% there, that'll be 4 candidates splitting delegates.
You've been keeping track of the delegates tonight so far. What did we see?
Well, As you know, 1,344 delegates are at stake tonight, about a third of the delegates. And look at where we are so far and what we've been able to allocate. 85 for Biden, 30 for Sanders, 4 for Bloomberg, 1 for Tulsi Gabbard from American Samoa, where she was born, and 1 for Elizabeth Warren. And that one is one of those congressional district-based delegates. It's Virginia's 8th congressional district by Alexandria, Virginia. She was getting roughly 20% of the vote. So Elizabeth Warren got a delegate, even though she wasn't getting statewide delegates. So you see how the picture is emerging. You see so far, and what we've been able to allocate, that Joe Biden is having a pretty good night.
What about delegates to date, all of the contests so far?
1,991 delegates is what you need to win the Democratic nomination. This is the scoreboard that matters. This is how you win it. Biden right now with 138 delegates, Sanders with 90, Pete Buttigieg had 26 delegates, he dropped out, Elizabeth Warren with 9 now, Amy Klobuchar, who also dropped out of the race, she's got 7, Mike Bloomberg with 4, and Tulsi Gabbard with 1 delegate.
Even though Biden is ahead right now, as we can see right now, with the delegates being split up as they are, does this mean this is going to go on? It could be protracted going into the convention?
Well, certainly, if at the end of this night, we are seeing multiple candidates winning delegates, it increases the chance that no single candidate can actually achieve that 1,991 number to secure a majority of delegates before getting to the convention in Milwaukee in July.
Yeah, that's an important point, Jake and Dana. If they're dividing up the delegates, because it's not winner take all, it's proportional, this could go on.
It could go on through the convention.
Yeah.
It could go on into Milwaukee. I mean, what we're looking at right now is a very potentially protracted nomination fight. I remember it was February and March 2008 when Barack Obama really began to go ahead of Hillary Clinton, and it became clear that he was going to have the delegates as long as the race kept going the way it is. The way it is right now, I can't anticipate. I have no idea what's going to happen, and the odds increase every time these results come in that there will be a protracted nomination fight, and it's obviously entirely possible that neither Sanders nor Biden nor anyone else will get 1,991 delegates before the convention.
That's right. And the question that the Biden people keep asking is, what would the conversation be like if Michael Bloomberg didn't get into the race? Would those Bloomberg, what appears to be the delegates that he's picking up, the few delegates he's picking up in a lot of these states that were just meeting the threshold so far of 15%, would they have gone to Joe Biden? And at this point, every delegate does matter. We are still early. There's so much more to be looking at tonight. Texas and then California in particular, because as far as Super Tuesday goes, almost half of the delegates that will be awarded tonight will be from those 2 big states, and of course they're proportional, and we'll see what the delegate count is for each candidate there. But the fact of the matter is, as good as it looked for Joe Biden getting wins on the board early in the night, we were saying, whoa, you have to wait to see where the delegate count is, and this is exactly why.
The thing is, with Biden's resurrection, one of the things it does, obviously, is it gives him a new lease on life. It has one moderate person, and all the people who are part of all the Democrats who are part of the Stop Sanders movement were looking for some coalescing, and there is that coalescing going on right now. You have that with Klobuchar and Buttigieg dropping out and endorsing him even before Super Tuesday. But one of the other things it does is it makes it less clear who's going to be the nominee and whether or not it's going to be early, because a week or two ago, it looked like Sanders was going to possibly walk away with this. Possibly even Sanders was going to do really well in South Carolina, if not win South Carolina. Jim Clyburn came in and endorsed, and a bunch of things changed. And then you have the moderates coalescing around Biden. But it was possible that this was going to be a night where Sanders was going to kind of make it very clear that he was going to be the nominee. We have no such clear evidence as to what's going to happen now. This becomes murkier.
That's such an important point, because people looking at the numbers in the non-Sanders campaign were telling me that it was possible that at the end of tonight, Bernie Sanders would be unstoppable.
Prohibitive favorite.
And possible, not necessarily because he would have the delegates to win the nomination, but that there would be no one behind him who could catch up.
Right.
And we don't know that that's the case now.
We don't know that that's the case. And also, just one last point is that it still remains difficult to see how Biden gets to 1,991 delegates before the convention. And that doesn't change tonight. It just makes it more likely that this is going to be a floor fight.
Don't want to have a majority on the first round. They go to the second round. Then the so-called super delegates come into action. Now we're standing by to hear from Joe Biden and from Bernie Sanders on their wins so far as the battle for delegates is still unfolding. We'll be back in a moment.
For those who cannot, we're nervous. I get it. Truth is, we got more talent than we do. But I promise you, they are not a better team. Because they haven't been through what we've been through. They don't always like to get knocked down, have to get back up again. They don't know what it is to fight.
Ben Affleck, The Way Back, rated R, only theaters Friday.
As a caricature artist, I appreciate what makes each person unique. That's why I like Liberty Mutual. They get that no two people are alike. And customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Almost done? What do you think?
Oh, see ya. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
With Vroom, you can buy your next car from your phone and have it delivered straight to your driveway. Late model, low mileage buttes like this one. Handpicked by the pickiest car flipping people out there. Vroom cars are carefully inspected. They come with a Carfax. Sweet ride. Thousands of cars priced below market value. Hey, just go to Vroom.com, pick your favorite, and they'll deliver it right to you.
You've been hearing a lot about 5G, but there's 5G.
And then there's Verizon 5G. We're building the most powerful 5G experience for America.
It's more than 10 times faster than some other 5G networks.
And it's rolling out in cities across the country. So people can experience speeds that ultra-wideband can deliver. 1.7 gigs here in Houston.
1.8 gigs here in Bridget, Omaha. Almost 2 gigs here in Los Angeles. That's outrageous. It's like an 8-lane highway compared to a 2-lane dirt road.
Just because we're super hungry.
Doesn't mean you gotta spend a lot. Because Denny's brought back the Super Slam with eggs, hash browns, bacon, sausage, and pancakes, all for just $5.99. The $5.99 Super Slam is back. See you at Denny's.
Emma, the hit. The New York Times, Rolling Stone, and Vogue are all talking about Emma. 4 stars. Emma is absolutely stunning.
She's the greatest amusement in the world.
Jane Austen's Emma, rated PG.
Here is the stuff of which fairy tales are made.
A clash between love and duty, and a marriage that will change the Windsor family forever.
The Windsors, Sunday at 10 on CNN. Let us begin. I go.
They got us so ready.
Upgrade to Spectrum TV Silver. Go to channel 2495. Or visit Spectrum.com/get silver.
Hi, I'm Jerry Griffin, the owner of Discount Windows and Doors. Welcome to our showroom. Come in for this month's special. Save 40% on Mackay Windows and Doors. This month only, and only for Discount Windows and Doors. You've heard about our self-cleaning windows, especially designed for Hawaii. All of our quality products are offered at the very best prices. We even offer a price match guarantee. Discount Windows and Doors has been in business for more than 10 years with thousands of satisfied customers. Come and visit our Kaneohe showroom today.
Race for the White House, Sundays at 9 on CNN.
We have another major projection right now. Take a look at this. CNN projects that Joe Biden will win the Democratic presidential primary in the state of Tennessee, where there are 64 delegates at stake. Biden wins Tennessee. That's the CNN projection. So far, Biden has won Alabama, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia, doing incredibly well in the South, following South Carolina on Saturday. Biden wins once again in Tennessee. Let's go over to John King. take a closer look. Now, big picture right now, Biden is doing well, but we're still waiting for Texas, the second biggest prize, and California, the biggest prize.
The biggest prize, we're going to have to wait a bit on California. A, for the polls close tonight, then B, for the count tonight, and then let me give you C. Especially at the congressional district level, it could take days to get the final results in California. We'll have the headlines. Stay with us. We'll have the headlines, the big headlines, in a couple hours. You mentioned big prize number 2, the state of Texas. We're up to 30%. Notice much more of the map filling in since the last time we visited the state of Texas. Senator Sanders, again, stretching it out a little bit. 30% reporting, 29% if you round up, 23% if you round up, 30, just shy of 40,000 vote lead there. Sanders, Biden, and Bloomberg in play for viability statewide, about 15%. Don't count Senator Warren out of that just yet. About 14% if you round up. Again, we're only at 30% of the vote in Texas. Number 2 prize of the night, 220 plus delegates right there. You see the mix. You see Bloomberg. Let's just check in on a couple of counties. These are very small counties. Mitchell County, tiny slice of the population. But you just look, you got some Bloomberg in the map. You got a lot of Sanders in the map, a lot of Biden on the map too. As we go through it, just want to check in the merge. One of the things that was interesting here is that in the big urban centers, large population centers, Joe Biden is ahead. Dallas County, Dallas and the suburbs around it, he's ahead. But note how close it is in the major population centers. Lead for Biden, still at 5% there, so we got a ways to go. You come down to the number 1 population area in Texas, which is Houston, Harris County, and the suburbs going out. Again, Biden ahead, but very, very close, right? And so then you move to some other places. You go to Austin, which is both a liberal stronghold and a college town. This is a strength for Senator Sanders here, a much bigger lead there. So while Biden is leading in the urban areas and the suburbs right around him, it's very competitive. If you move to more liberal areas and college towns, you see that play out there. I want to just take you over to Tennessee. We just called it a few moments ago. I just want to show you something in Tennessee that's interesting. Biden has the lead here. We've now called this race. Sanders second, Bloomberg third. We haven't seen a lot of this tonight, Wolf. I just want to show you something as we go through this right here. If you look at where Bloomberg is winning in the state, you see those counties. We're looking where he's coming in second. See all that Biden blue? And in the third. More Biden blue here. There's a possibility at the end of the night, Joe Biden might say, you know, Mayor Bloomberg in the state of Tennessee, you cost me some delegates, Wolf.
He might say that. All right, we have another major projection right now. Take a look at this. CNN now projects that Bernie Sanders will win the Democratic presidential primary in Colorado, where 67 delegates are at stake. Bernie Sanders, the winner in Colorado. So far tonight, we projected he wins Colorado and his home state of Vermont. So far, we projected that Joe Biden wins Alabama, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. That's where it stands right now. Let's walk back to John King one more time, taking a look at the bigger picture as we see.
Right, as we start to move, now we have Colorado. We're just waiting on Utah and California, where they're still voting. But you mentioned we've called Colorado. Let's just take a look at what we have so far. Votes coming in very quickly here. Denver and the suburbs. If you win big in Denver and the suburbs, you're pulling away. And look at all the Sanders blue when we come in here. Let's pop this out a little bit. Denver County, very healthy lead right here for Bernie Sanders, 41-24 for Mayor Bloomberg, Elizabeth Warren, Joe Biden down here. This is one of the places where you do see Joe Biden had to focus on South Carolina, didn't have a lot of money to spend on Super Tuesday, did not spend time campaigning in Colorado. He got a bounce in those southern states, in the states over there. This is the place where you see you don't campaign, you pay a price for it. Sanders, who did very well here 4 years ago, winning. Bloomberg, Warren, again, that'll help her in a state that's been hard to find places where she is viable to look for delegates. Just stretch it out. I just want to wander around a little bit and see. Big lead there, big lead there. Arapahoe County there, another lead for Senator Sanders. Denver in the suburbs is where the action is in Colorado in terms of population center. Jefferson County here, very critical to the swing vote statewide. Senator Sanders running out. You just pull it out and you look. It's pretty obvious right there. Some Bloomberg counties right here along the Kansas border. One Biden County up here along the Wyoming border. Tiny population center. So you see it. Very impressive for Senator Sanders. Just to go back and show you, 2016, he won the state quite handily. So you come back to 2020. The question is it a trend in the sense that Joe Biden, Sanders wins in Vermont, Biden currently leading in Maine, not with 94 votes, so stay tight. We're going to keep going through Maine. Biden leading in Massachusetts, 14,000 votes and change there, but we're only at 16%. You see all the opening. We just got, last time we were here, we had no votes from Boston. Just a tiny slice from Boston. Look at the competitive, Biden ahead there, but early on, competitive here in Massachusetts. The point I was trying to make earlier, though, is we do see Biden performing well in the East, through these southern states and across to Arkansas and even Oklahoma. The question for Bernie Sanders is, Joe Biden starts off with a strong night here. Sanders is counting on Texas, Colorado, Utah, and California to more than even the night out, especially when you get out to California and the biggest prize. Anytime you're here, Wolf, I'm just going to keep checking here. 31%. Again, Senator Sanders, 38,000 vote lead. You're optimistic in the Sanders headquarters. One thing you're thinking about, now remember, tonight is all about delegates, right? Democrats have proportional rules. We talked about congressional districts. In Texas, it's state Senate districts, how they do it after the statewide vote. But if you look right here, that's good. You're leading with 28, 29%. But the competitive nature of this means the delegates are going to be split. It's the second biggest prize, and you're going to have to split some here. Sanders was hoping for a bigger Texas win. He may yet get it. We're only at 31%. But one of the things to watch, because the Democratic Party
John, who's winning the biggest population centers in Texas?
In Texas, you can look at it this way. Number one, you can just look at the population. Where do the people live? You see right here. You see the bigger circles down here. You see the different shades too, right? You see the shades. But the bigger circles here, that's the biggest population center. That's Houston, Harris County, and the fast-growing suburbs around it. Dallas and the suburbs around it are number two. That's one way to look at it. Where do the people live? The larger the circle, the bigger population center. Then you see the candidates' colors. Bloomberg is purple, light blue is Sanders, the darker blue is Biden. That's one way to look at it. Or you just zoom in, say hello, and take a look at it. Harris County, again, Houston. If you haven't been to Houston in the last 10 years, go visit. It's a lot different than it was 3 weeks ago, let alone 10 years ago. It just continues to grow. It's one of the fastest growing, most dynamic, fastest changing places in America. It's fascinating to visit. Look at this. Just look at this fight. For one of the most dynamic pieces of America, you have a dynamic fight right here. 25% to 25%. Round them up, 26% to 26% right now. So Biden lead there, Bloomberg competitive, but Senator Warren not as much. But you have Houston here. This county is sprawling. If you know Harris County, you get miles away from Houston, you're still in Harris County and you're watching it play out. So it's great to watch there. And again, if you come down here, we haven't seen these votes weren't in earlier. You come down here, smaller county here, but Biden ahead. Corpus Christi is here. Biden with a more healthy lead here, down here. And you come down around and look for some more of it right along the border, a little bit of Bloomberg here. The thing I'm waiting for is up here. Again, Senator Sanders was very much hoping for a sweep right up through here in the border areas of Texas, South Texas, the Latino community organization, endorsements and support. And again, Beto O'Rourke did come on for Team Biden at the last minute. Let's see if it makes any difference up here. Julian Castro was for Elizabeth Warren. We'll see if that's in his area as well. San Antonio and up this way, we'll see if that makes a difference as well. But at the moment, 31% Senator Sanders with that lead. But again, a place where we're going to share the delegates because of the closeness of it. We just pop in some others while we're here. And one of the places I wanted to go look at before is that this is Amy Klobuchar just dropped out of the race. Her state, Minnesota, is on the ballot tonight. See this green? That's Amy Klobuchar. Now, there's early voting in some of these states. That's likely where the source of this voting is as well. But you look at this right here. This is up on the Iron Range. These are small, less populated areas. So this is the sixth largest up here in St. Louis County up here. You see Amy Klobuchar running ahead. Again, it's hundreds of votes, 228 to 156. So we're not making too much of this, but just looking at the idea that you get out late, right before your state votes. It had early voting. She was just back there the other night. If you come more into the population centers, though, Joe Biden winning in the Minneapolis area, Hennepin County. But again, it's close. Look at the tight race there. Senator Sanders just had a late rally in Minnesota as well. Nothing across in St. Paul. We don't have that yet. You keep moving around here, you just see that in a state, 75 delegates, not a tiny. It's not as big as Texas. It's nowhere near as big as California. It's not even as big as North Carolina or Virginia, but 75 delegates matter on a night that's all about delegates. So how will they be split up here? Joe Biden would be happy to come out of Minnesota with a win tonight. That would be a bit of a surprise. Senator Sanders there at 35%. Senator Warren, rival here in Minnesota. We'll see.
Let's go to Maine.
Let's go to Maine. Minnesota, across to Maine. We're torn America tonight, because this one's a big one, coast to coast. Up to 24%. This has been a slow count. Joe Biden holding this lead, but 156 votes. Again, we have a number of states that are giving us a bit of a seesaw tonight. In a very close race, it's just changed again up to 158 votes. Hang around, Wolf. Things change when you're in the neighborhood. 158 votes. Again, you get back into the proportionality here. Elizabeth Warren right at the cusp. Mayor Bloomberg below it.
Are you surprised Biden, at least right now, only 158 votes, with a quarter of the vote in, that Biden is leading right now in Maine and Massachusetts?
The conversation a week ago, even 72 hours ago, would have been that Maine would go for Bernie Sanders, or maybe for Elizabeth Warren if she were viable in the neighborhood. But we do see evidence. You can call it the South Carolina effect. I call it more like the moment of choosing. That after the South Carolina primary, with the dropouts of Senator Klobuchar, Tom Steyer, Mayor Buttigieg, the Democrats seem to be framing it in their own minds as a two-candidate race. That doesn't mean, Senator Warren's competitive here. Mayor Bloomberg's competitive in some places, but the South Carolina win and then the remarkable 72 hours, 48 hours after where people just dropped out and consolidated around Biden has definitely changed the dynamic.
All right, so let's take a look big picture right now, where Biden has either won the state or is leading in a state, as opposed to Bernie Sanders, who's won the state or leading in the state right now.
Right, so you come up this. These are the states that we have called, right? These are the states that we have called. You come in here and you see the leadings as well. So if you just want to use it out here, you see, now South Carolina was not tonight, but the states that were tonight, I'm going to draw neatly around that if I can, as neat as I can. I could have continued all the way out here. This red is Biden, leading up here, and leading up here. We have not called all these states, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 9 right out of 14, right. So you got 9 out of 14, but we're not done yet. But 9 leading right now. So if you want to check this, take a screenshot of it if you want. Come back in an hour. We'll see if that holds up. So 9 out of 14 if you do that. So if you want to switch colors here, Bernie Sanders is winning his home state of Vermont. Bernie Sanders is leading in Texas. We have called Colorado for Bernie Sanders. So he has 3. That gets you to 12. There's 13 and there's 14. And Mayor Bloomberg gets American Samoa. So Bloomberg gets 1. If we want to pick another color here, there we go. Bloomberg gets 1.
But I just want to point out, not all states are created equal. The biggest prizes are Texas and California.
The biggest prize is right here. And we don't know that at all yet. The second biggest prize is right here. And again, just for the math at home, 1,344 delegates at play tonight. 48% of them in 2 states, California and Texas. Again, North Carolina, don't undercount it. You want all you can get. The fact that Joe Biden started off tonight with the swap right here is great for Joe Biden. The question is, as we go through, can he sustain that? And the longer you stay, the more I'm going to check. So there we go. Just check it again. Still at 31% there. Let's just check up here, 18% here. Biden opening this up. You see that? Again, it's not a time we're only at 18%, but it's been moving up there. And you move back over as well. Remember, we spent a lot of time in Arkansas back in the day.
You and I did.
That was a long time ago. But Little Rock was not in last time we checked there. Joe Biden with the lead there. Mayor Bloomberg relatively competitive here. Arkansas, one of the states that Bloomberg had hoped, if you went back a week or two, to win tonight. Again, this is evidence of the South Carolina balance, the consolidation around Joe Biden helping in the state of Arkansas tonight as we look at the results where we are now, but still some counting to do.
We're doing a lot of counting right now. Anderson, over to you.
Yeah, let's go from micro on each of the states, kind of big picture, macro. David Axelrod, what are things?
Well, I mean, there's more evidence of how dramatically this race has moved in the last 48 hours. This Colorado result is really interesting because they have a big mail-in program. So 500,000 Democratic votes arrived before Pete Buttigieg, who was getting some votes out there, quit, and another 100,000 before Amy Klobuchar quit the race. And so Bernie Sanders and Bloomberg probably did better in Colorado than they would have if more of the vote came in on election day. The other thing is, you look at states, we're looking at the struggle going on in Maine and Massachusetts, in Oklahoma. Bernie Sanders got 64% of the vote in Maine in 2016. He got 62% of the vote in Minnesota. He got 52% of the vote in Oklahoma. And the question has always been, how much of that vote came to him as a result of antipathy toward Hillary Clinton, and how much of it came to him on the strength of his own message? And we're getting something of a test of this here.
You pointed out before that he has been underperforming his 2016 results. Obviously, it's different than, binary contest.
I mean, I don't understand it because he is going to get a lot of delegates tonight. And when California comes in, he figures to be a big winner there. And we don't know where we're going to total up it. But one thing's clear, this is going to be a much closer race than was anticipated a week ago when people were anticipating a big Bernie Sanders win. And so there are two things that we want to watch come in. Will Biden be close to Sanders? And the second was, where would Bloomberg finish? And both those are answering in a way that should give the Biden camp encouragement tonight.
Right. Yeah, we saw, I think, Biden start to do well in South Carolina among some of these white working class voters. Those previous contests in Iowa and New Hampshire, he wasn't really doing well among white voters. So now you see some of that happening, first in South Carolina and then in some of these other states. The whole purpose for Bloomberg to be in this race was to eat into Biden's strength with white voters, also with African American voters. A lot of those ads were targeted to African American voters, and you see that faltering tonight in some of these states throughout the South and some other states as well.
I think Democrats can be happy with three dynamics that we're seeing tonight. One is that it seemed like it was not possible to come in with just air war, just $1 billion, skip the first four contests, disrespect the voters in the process, and get the presidency. So it seems like we put that to bed, which is lovely. The second one is all of the people who are deciding who to vote for in the last couple of days. This is a very nervous electorate. Everybody wants to beat Trump. Everybody knows that that's an existential threat to the country. We have to do it. Nobody really is sure how to do it. What that means is that, for the large part, these are not entrenched voters for one particular candidate. If you just decided in the last 3 days who you were going to support,
For 3 hours.
or 3 hours, your support could be malleable. It could go to somebody who you did not cast your vote for, and that's frankly in a field that's divided what we're going to need.
And that's a question for Joe Biden, because if he comes out of tonight doing very well, and I think we can see that is already occurring. I think the question is whether there's some sugar high here and puts a lot of pressure on him to perform at the next debate, which happens to be a CNN debate, but to perform at that next debate, not a plug, but a plug, but to perform at the next debate, because one of the reasons people decide late is because they're trying to figure out who can beat Donald Trump.
Yeah,
it's not because they love this person so much, is they want this person to beat Donald Trump. And the debate is going to matter to them when they see him, so they don't have buyer's remorse afterwards. One other point I want to make is what is going on inside the Bloomberg camp tonight.
Yeah.
And Jeff Zeleny, and you can talk about how it feels to, before you get out, sorry, Andrew, but
Andrew, do you think Bloomberg, I mean, you talked about before, he's a data guy, he's going to look at the numbers, and the numbers are not good.
I think Mike is going to have a tough decision tomorrow, and I think the numbers are going to drive him in a particular direction. But I do want to say that Mike Bloomberg is going to be a big reason why the Democrats win in the fall if they do win, because he has over 2,400 staffers, 200 offices.
And you said his data operation is very impressive.
Now, people think of Mike Bloomberg as a Wall Street guy. He's actually more of a tech and data guy, and his New York HQ is like a spaceship come to life. His election dashboard is like a miniaturized version of that. It's incredible what he's already assembled, and he's going to put that to work for the nominee in the fall. If the Democrats win, he's going to be a big reason why, because his operation is much more robust and sophisticated than anything the DNC has.
I want to talk about his operation. Can move very quickly. He can do an ID the next day. If he wanted to support a candidate, he could transfer all over the ID. Every single one of those people who work for him could go work for him.
An ID.
The Biden campaign was needed.
Wait, what's an ID? Independent. Oh, okay.
But, we needed to build up the infrastructure. He would, whatever he's going to do, but I mean, for Biden, who I think has needed help on the ground game and building the organizers, this would be an overnight vote.
But explain what an independent expenditure is.
So, he would be directly affiliated with the campaign, would be an independent expenditure. Michael Bloomberg can spend as much money as he wants. He would fully fund all the staff, all the offices, but they would be there, obviously, working on behalf of Biden.
Or Sanders, if Sanders is the nominee, would he do the same?
I think he's going to do whatever he
has said he would.
Michael Bloomberg wants to beat Trump as much as anyone, if not more than other people. And he's got good answers.
I want to talk about this is just the state of the race. I mean, we got to almost the end of February and had 8 Democrats in the race. The fact that this is a fluid race shouldn't surprise us, right? I mean, this has been one of the most loaded, longest campaigns where we would have seen the field whittled down far earlier. The interesting question, I think, is we raised Bloomberg, interesting question, and then also where is the piece of the vote that Warren is earning? Where is that coming from? Who would that go to otherwise? And I think that, there's a lot of questions if we sort of boil this down to, a race in 2 lanes, the progressive lane and the more centrist lane. Who's taking votes from where, and what are the implications on a night where we're delivering 34% of...
As you were speaking, we're looking at numbers on the screen. Joe Biden a week ago was nowhere in the state of Minnesota. Amy Klobuchar got out. He's now leading in the state of Minnesota. He was nowhere in the state of Massachusetts. He's now leading in the state of Massachusetts.
You okay?
They're in Texas.
It is, I think, a fair surmise that at least in those places, Klobuchar getting out, Buttigieg getting out, was helpful to him.
I just want to say there are two big scenarios. Let's say Mike Bloomberg does get out. There's a scenario where he endorses Biden relatively promptly, and then this massive operation goes to Biden. And then there's a world where he says, I'll wait for the nominee and support that nominee.
Let's go, Will.
All right, thanks very much. It's 10 o'clock, so we have a key race alert right now. Utah, the polls have just closed in Utah, 29 delegates at stake. Too early to call in Utah right now. We're watching Utah very closely as well. We're also watching 6 other contests very closely right now. Let's first of all take a look at the second biggest prize of the night, Texas, with 228 delegates. Bernie Sanders is ahead with 34% of the vote in, 28.2% to Joe Biden, 23.3%, Bloomberg 18.9%, Elizabeth Warren under 15%, 13.3%. She needs to be 15% to be violent. In Maine right now, almost a third of the vote is in, 24 delegates at stake. Bernie Sanders and Joe Biden very close, only 587 votes separate the two. Sanders on top, 34.3%, Biden 33 out. 21% of the vote is in. Look at this. Joe Biden is ahead right now with 33.5%. Bernie Sanders is in second place, 25.9%. This is Elizabeth Warren's home state. She's in third place right now with 21.4%. Let's go to Minnesota right now. Minnesota, 75 delegates at stake, 38% of the vote is in. Biden is ahead, 36.5%. Sanders, 31.5%. Elizabeth Warren, 17.2% in Minnesota. Biden is ahead right there. In Oklahoma, Biden is also ahead. Almost a third of the vote is in Oklahoma, 35.5%. Sanders, 23.9%. Bloomberg's at just about 15%, 15.8%. Elizabeth Warren is below. By 8,902 votes, 30.9%. Bernie Sanders, 20.6%. Bloomberg, 20.4%. Elizabeth Warren below 15%. Let's look at states won so far by these candidates. And we'll put them up over there. States won by Joe Biden and his home state of Vermont. Let's go over to David Chalian right now. You're looking very closely at the all-important delegate picture.
That's right. Well, we are taking a look to see who's getting delegates, how that's amassing. Remember, you need 15% statewide, 15% in districts. This is what we've been able to do. In Colorado, as you know, we projected that race for Bernie Sanders. 67 delegates are at stake in Colorado. We've been able to allocate 8 delegates to Bernie Sanders to start with. We've got 59 more delegates to allocate as the vote comes in Colorado, district by district. We'll be able to assign those out. Right now, Sanders has 8. In Tennessee, 64 delegates at stake tonight. And we've been able to give Joe Biden, who is projected to win that state, 12 delegates so far. Sanders gets 4 delegates. And there are 48 remaining delegates to allocate in Tennessee. So again, we'll watch the vote come in. We'll watch it come in statewide and district by district. Want to show you delegates tonight where we are. Remember, 1,344 delegates are up for grabs. Here we are. This is the way the night is going. Biden with 97 delegates so far. Sanders with 42. Bloomberg with 4. Gabbard with 1. And Warren with 1. Both for projection.
We got a major projection right now. And CNN projects that Joe Biden is the winner in Oklahoma. He's the winner of the Democratic presidential primary in Oklahoma. 37 delegates at stake. Biden wins in Oklahoma. Here are the states he's won so far tonight: Alabama, North Carolina, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Virginia. Bernie Sanders so far tonight, he's won Colorado and his home state of Vermont. Right now, let's go over to Jake and Dana. So far, a very big night, very impressive night for Joe Biden.
Absolutely. We can't overstate the fact that a couple weeks ago, a lot of people thought that he was going to have to drop out of the race. He came in 5th in Iowa, and I think in 4th in New Hampshire. I mean, he had been doing really poorly. He came in 2nd in Nevada, but long way between him and the first place finisher, Bernie Sanders. And he's having quite a night. You can attribute it to any number of things, including the fact that he won South Carolina so overwhelmingly. African-American voters are really coming through for Joe Biden this evening in all these states. and also a lot of late deciders. So I think the fact that Buttigieg and Klobuchar dropped out before Super Tuesday, and both of them, we're going to listen to Bernie Sanders right now.
Thank you, Vermont. You know, it's a funny thing. 31 years ago today, we won the mayoral race in Burlington, Vermont. And we won that race against all of the odds. Everybody said it couldn't be done. And when we began this race for the presidency, everybody said it couldn't be done. But tonight, I tell you with absolute confidence, we're going to win the Democratic nomination. And we are going to defeat the most dangerous president in the history of this country. We're going to win. We are going to defeat a generational, multiracial movement. It is a movement which speaks to the working families of this country who are sick and tired of working longer hours for low wages and seeing all new income and wealth going to the top 1%. It is a movement which says the United States will have health care for all as a human right. It is a movement that says we will bring major reforms. Now, what makes this movement unique is we are taking on the corporate establishment. We are taking on the greed of Wall Street, the greed of the drug companies who charge us the highest prices in the world, the greed of the insurance companies, and given the existential crisis of climate change, we are saying to the fossil fuel industry, we are saying to the fossil fuel industry, their short-term profits are not more important than the future of our country and the world. But we are not only taking on the corporate establishment, we're taking on the political establishment. But we're going to win because the people understand it is our campaign, our movement, which is best positioned to defeat Trump. You cannot beat Trump with the same old kind of politics.
need is a new politics that brings working class people into and which in November will create the highest voter turnout in American political history. We're going to beat Trump because this will become a contrast in ideas. One of us in this race, another candidate voted for the war in Iraq. One of us has spent his entire life fighting against cuts in Social Security and wanting to expand Social Security. Another candidate has been on the floor of the Senate calling for cuts to Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and Veterans Programs. One of us, that's me, and another candidate voted for disastrous trade agreements. One of us stood up for consumers and said we will not support a disastrous bankruptcy bill. And another candidate represented the credit card companies and voted for that disastrous bill. So here we are. We have two major goals in front of us, and they are directly related. First, we must be a president who apparently has never read the Constitution of the United States. A president who thinks we should be an autocracy, not a democracy. But second of all, we need a movement and are developing a movement of black, white, Latino, Native American, Asian American, gay and straight. Of people who are making it clear every day they will not tolerate the grotesque level of income and wealth inequality we are experiencing. We will not give tax breaks to billionaires when 500,000 Americans sleep out on the streets. We will not allow 49% of all new income to go to the 1% when half of our people live paycheck to paycheck. Now, I don't know what's going to happen later tonight. We're doing well in Texas right now. We won Colorado. And I'm cautiously optimistic that later in the evening we can win the largest state in this country. If this campaign, and I don't know what will happen, but if it comes out to be a campaign in which we have one candidate who is standing up for the working class and the middle class, millionaires, we're going to win that election. And if there is another candidate in the race who is spending hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars, we're going to tell him, in America, you cannot buy elections. So I am excited about where we are. We have come a long, long way. And I want to, once again, thank the great state of Vermont and all of the people in the state. Not only for the victory you gave, So Vermont from the bottom of our hearts, thank you all very much. Let's go on to the White House. Thank you.
That Joe Biden, I should say, Joe Biden is the winner in Arkansas, where 31 delegates are at stake. Joe Biden will win the Democratic presidential primary in Arkansas. There are now 6 states that he has won. They are Alabama, Arkansas, North Carolina, Oklahoma, home state of Vermont. We have several more states to go, but that's where it stands right now. 6 states for Biden, pretty good. Bernie Sanders so far has won 2, but we're still waiting for Texas, we're waiting for Utah, we're waiting for California, the biggest prize of it.
You wouldn't know that from Sanders' speech, which was kind of like pulling a Klobuchar, coming out early, getting your campaign
They
address.
canceled a lot of large events in Hawaii.
Right now. Although Senator Sanders right now is trailing in terms of
any of them
the number of contests that we have had at this point, 6 for Biden and 2 for Sanders.
A southern state for Joe Biden, but the thing that we have to keep in mind is that Texas and California are still
All
out.
right, I
They
just
make
saw
up
that and thought
almost
I'd let you know.
50% of the delegates.
Okay, yeah, love you.
And I was just texting with Tom Sanders' aide as we were watching the senator speak, saying that they feel really good about Texas, but more importantly, that was their goal to try to win early. I mean, it's obviously already 10:18 Eastern at this point, but compared to California, which could take a while to count, because of not just the delegates, but also the narrative. They understood from the beginning that it could be what we're seeing, a good night for victories for Joe Biden, and they wanted to show that at least a very big, important state like Texas could be a win for Bernie Sanders. It's not there yet, but as we're seeing the numbers come in, it's looking good for him, and that's a really.
And if you look right now at the map, right now, those dark blue states, those are the states that we projected Joe Biden, the former vice president, will win. The light blue states, including Vermont, Colorado, and then the Nevada from a few weeks ago, are the ones that we have projected that Senator Sanders will win. The other important thing is, of course, since the Democrats do this proportionally, that you don't, if you win a state, it's not winner take all. You don't get all 228 delegates or whatever. They're chipped off according to what your margin of victory was. We don't know who actually is going to end up on top because we don't know the margins yet. So even if Joe Biden wins a state, unless he primary, Pete Buttigieg came in 2nd place, but it was just a slice behind him. They both left with 9 delegates. This ultimately is a race for delegates. 1,991 delegates. 91 delegates will get you the nomination, and we still don't know if it's going to even be possible for either Sanders or Biden to win that number of delegates before the convention.
That's why going into tonight, both the Sanders and Biden campaigns were telling me that their main goal was to grab up the vote in the areas where they thought they had the best chance of winning because of the delegates. For example, we were talking about Texas, open right now. The Biden campaign has as many votes as possible in Dallas and Houston with big African American voters. Where obviously he's already shown tonight that is where his support is. And for Bernie Sanders, college campuses across these states. Younger voters, as you mentioned, are his bread and butter. They are the backbone of his support. It was in 2016. It continues to be now.
Yeah, but the important thing is also 60% of the delegates are allotted according to congressional districts. So in other words, the Democratic primary process rewards those who have as much of a support as across the state, and not just driven up in the urban areas for Biden or the college towns for Bernie Sanders. You're looking right there at Los Angeles, California. We're expecting for Vice President Biden to come out and address the crowd. We expect that he will give something of a stump speech and declare victory himself as well. He is in California, which is the biggest prize. More than 400 delegates will be allotted from that state this evening. We still do not know how they are going to go, but let's take a look and listen in as the former vice president addresses the crowd in California.
And the seats begin even better. They don't call Super Tuesday for nothing. By the way, it's my little sister Valerie, and I'm Jill's husband. Oh no, they switched on me. It's my wife, it's my sister. They switched on me. Folks, it's still early, but things are looking awful good. For those who've been knocked down, counted out, left behind, this is your campaign. Just a few days ago, the press and the pundits had declared the campaign dead. And then came South Carolina. They had something to say about it. And we're told, well, when it got to Super Tuesday, it'd be over. Well, it may be over for the other guy.
Like, this is tomorrow at 10 p.m., but tomorrow afternoon, all islands are in line for some possible showers. Some could be heavy at times, especially with the lighter winds that we're seeing. But this thing is just going to linger here until about Thursday. And then after Thursday, it kind of breaks apart and washes out. And that's when we'll get the drier weather back. Perfectly timed for the weekend, but with some windy weather as well. Until then, just keeping an eye on some possible hot spots in terms of any kind of heavy rains. The winds have lightened up quite considerably, and the rain, it's let up for now. But again, these showers can move in at any time. Same situation for Kauai, where there was earlier heavy rain. It started to clear out quite nicely. As the sun goes down, as the islands cool, shower activity will most likely scale back, only to return tomorrow afternoon at the end of the day. High surf advisory currently in place for the east shores, 5 to 8 tomorrow, just 1 to 3 for the south shore, west shore is checking at flat to 2.
Hi, Dad. Marlin's ready for pickup.
Okay, I'll get my keys. I'll head out the door. Thank you.
So call me when you're outside.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bye-bye.
We do get our trades back on Thursday, though. Maybe about 2 more days of enhanced shower activity before Friday arrives and the winds start to pick up. Looks like a very good weekend, mostly dry conditions starting on Friday with no heavy rain this weekend. The only issue I see for the weekend, just a heads up, is that on Friday and Saturday, those winds could be sustained up to 30 miles per hour with higher gusts. So a windy start to the weekend. All right, back to you.
Thanks, Jess. Cheerleading.
What name have contractors trusted most for their air conditioning jobs since 1982?
AC Warehouse. AC Warehouse.
AC Warehouse.
What's in a name?
Better wait,
If
little
the
boy.
name is AC Warehouse.
Top-notch AC system for Mitsubishi Electric.
Fast, trouble-free service from AC
You
Warehouse.
gotta wait, little
An
boy.
unbeatable combination. What name do contractors choose for their air conditioning jobs?
AC Warehouse.
Confident again, where men can regain their energy and strength, rediscover the intimacy in their relationships. At Universal Men's Clinic, our team is highly trained to properly diagnose and treat low testosterone and ED in a safe, approachable environment. Every day, our customized treatments help men feel more fulfilled. The Universal Men's Clinic, the more confident you.
This little guy is one lucky puppy. He has the chance to do something amazing. Become a guide dog. A lifeline to someone who is blind. Or a service dog.
The news doesn't end when our shows do. Stay informed with round-the-clock updates and breaking news stories through our mobile app. KHON2 is always working for Hawaii. Discover Digest Asia is back and coming to you in full adventure mode with all new episodes on all new channels. Join me, David Lin, and Avian Koo for Asia's must-discover sites, essential digest delights, and reaching the edge of new heights. Get set for good times and sharing the joy and love of Asia, right here with Discover Digest. Sundays at 7:30 p.m. on AI 1005 and 1005.
Right, a group of fathers taking part in the cheerleading squad all to help their little girls.
Jennifer Joyce has a story for New Jersey.
T-shirts, shorts, and a little stretching, this crew is workout ready, not lifting weights. Cheerleading, the daddy bolts of the Lindenboro Chargers in Blackwood, New Jersey, fresh off their first cheer performance.
Yeah, I got in touch with Deb. She said she didn't forget. She's coming. She gets up at 7, so she'll be there shortly after that. She said, if you can just put down
Did you ever
the
think
sheet.
that your dads would be doing what you guys do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home. I gotta go pick up Pooh Bear.
Our sons, we play baseball with coaches and things like that. We're all,
She had a
firefighters, police officers.
Have a newfound level of respect for this sport and coach.
Yeah, but you don't want your hair. You don't want
They
your hair.
were like, oh, okay, we'll just come here, we'll jump around,
So,
run around, and
yeah,
then we were
just
like,
put
no,
that down,
we're
and
actually
then
gonna
if she gets somewhere to go after, so
I don't want to
she
be
gotta
nervous out there.
you in and go. Okay. Okay, love you.
We were scared. We went up there, we took care of it.
With their families cheering them on in the stands at the Spirit Extreme Pot of Gold Classic Sunday, they powered through like the fans they are and always will be in their daughter's eyes. Who was impressed by their dad?
It was like funny, but it was also like cool at the same time.
We couldn't be more proud of them.
Guys, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm really proud of girl daddy.
You
Proud
should
of the
do
dad.
that.
It's very good. Good thing to leave you.
Aw.
5 o'clock newscast. Thank you for watching.
Hawaii's World Report with Joe Moore starts now.
We're working for Hawaii. This is the KHON2 World Report with Joe Moore.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us on this Tuesday, the 3rd of March. With polls now closed in 13 of the 14 Super Tuesday states, former Vice President Joe Biden is in the lead with ballots still being counted in Texas and California. Biden has secured wins in 7 states: Alabama, Arkansas, Minnesota, North Carolina, Oklahoma, Tennessee, and Virginia, putting him way ahead in the delegate count for now. Senator Bernie Sanders was victorious in 2, his home state of Vermont and Colorado, while former New York City Mayor Michael Bloomberg, who spent over $500 million of his own money in advertising, has won only American Samoa. Carolyn Shively has more on what's at stake.
It's the biggest election day on the Democratic Party's primary calendar. Today, 14 states and 1 territory take to the polls, amounting to roughly a third of available delegates up for grabs.
Joe Biden vying for a big bounce this Super Tuesday after several Democratic candidates dropped out of the race over the past 3 days. Former Mayor Pete Buttigieg and Senator Amy Klobuchar throwing their support behind the former vice president, giving Biden hope to consolidate the moderate vote. Meantime, Bernie Sanders maintains
We need to have the largest voter turnout in the history of this country. We need energy, we need excitement. I think our campaign is that campaign.
While Sanders maintains an edge in delegates, self-funded billionaire Mike Bloomberg crossed the $500 million mark in ad spending days before Tuesday's contest.
Look, we've got to get out, we've got to ring doorbells, we've got to make phone calls, we've got to ask our friends to vote, and we've got to go out and vote.
As for those who early voted, the question remains what happens to their vote if their candidate has since dropped out. In most states, redoing your ballot is not an option unless you beat your own absentee ballot to the polling place. In Washington, Caroline Shively, Fox News.
Hawaii Representative Tulsi Gabbard is still barely in the Democratic presidential race. She came in second on American Samoa, just behind Mike Bloomberg. Bloomberg won 5 delegates from the island nation.
How do you spell
Gabbard
Merlin the Magician?
You know, everywhere we go, we're continuing to draw large numbers of people who are really hungry for the truth, for strong leadership, and a candidate that's raising the issue that I am about the need for a commander-in-chief who will have the courage to bring about a sea change in our foreign policy.
Gabbard spoke at a campaign. Voting machines made their debut today. Officials said about 1 in 5 of the new machines was out of commission. It was not immediately clear why. Technicians were on the phone with polling places trying to troubleshoot. LA County had spent 10 years and $300 million developing those machines. California is a key Super Tuesday state with 494 delegates up for grabs. The polls there close. At least 24 people are dead and more than 100 injured after devastating tornadoes cut through a 145-mile stretch of central Tennessee early this morning. Officials declared a state of emergency and set up a special morgue for the victims. President Trump plans on visiting the area on Friday. The tornadoes were part of a powerful winter storm and struck so quickly many in their path did not have time to flee to safety, despite sirens and cell phone alerts. Election officials in Tennessee extended voting hours at primary polls impacted by the tornadoes. Ray Bogan has more from Nashville.
First responders continue their search for more victims after tornadoes devastate communities in Tennessee, including here in Nashville.
This is an absolutely tragic and devastating day for our city and county.
Tennessee Emergency Management Agency officials activating a level 3 state of emergency after deadly tornadoes ripped across Middle Tennessee while people slept early Tuesday morning, killing multiple people and flattening neighborhoods. Hours later, devastated homeowners saw the destruction for themselves.
That was the window right there. I was standing looking out. Seconds later, it exploded.
Meanwhile, first responders who have been working since daybreak, going house to house and digging through wreckage in an effort to find any survivors.
We've searched not only the road, but a certain percent of the houses and or rubble that is left. It's a very slow and difficult process.
2 National Weather Service teams have the tough task of surveying 50 miles of tornado track. They're assessing the damage to determine exactly how many twisters struck and figure out how much warning residents had before the storm hit.
I woke up hearing kind of a loud roar, and within about 10 seconds, the house started shaking.
And Tennessee is a Super Tuesday state. The twisters damaged several polling locations. People still wishing to cast their ballots are being sent to alternate locations. President Trump says the federal government will help with the recovery efforts. He's expected to come here on Friday to tour the impacted areas. In Nashville, Ray Bogan, Fox News.
9 people in the United States. New York confirmed its second infection, and a 50-year-old lawyer with no travel history to areas with the coronavirus. The news prompted the closure of several New York area schools, including those attended by his children. Google announced it has canceled its large Institute of Health headquarters in Maryland to get an update from health officials. He said he's confident his administration has the situation under control. David Spunk.
The deadly coronavirus outbreak continues to spread, and governments around the world are tightening their containment protocols. There are now more than 90,000 cases in dozens of countries, including more than 100 here in the United States. Hundreds of others remain under quarantine as nationwide testing ramps up. Despite the spread, President Trump is insisting the government has the outbreak under control.
Everyone's working together very well to prevent the uncontrolled spread of the disease. I ordered sweeping travel restrictions and did them very early, as you probably have heard, earlier than people wanted me to do them.
But those comments came less than an hour after New York officials announced their second confirmed case, thought to be the first person on the East Coast infected through community spread, not travel.
50-year-old gentleman who did not travel to any of the places that are on the quote-unquote watch list, and he is tested positive.
Lawmakers are expected to approve approximately $8 billion in emergency funding later this week for the containment effort. In Washington, David Spunk, Fox News.
Tokyo did the hosting the games, but the country's Olympic minister said today the hosting agreement gives the International Olympic Committee the right to postpone the games until the end of the year if they feel it's necessary. As of now, the games are set to begin on July 24th. Other major sporting events impacted by coronavirus fears include the 2020 World Athletics Indoor Championships in China, which has been postponed. Prompted by concern over the outbreak's impact on the U.S. economy, The Federal Reserve today slashed interest rates by a half point. The surprise move marked the first unscheduled emergency rate cut since the 2008 financial crisis and biggest one-time cut since then. It puts the new benchmark interest rate at 1% to 1.25%.
So what changed really was, I would say, over the course of the last couple of weeks, we've seen a broader spread of the virus. We've seen it begin to spread a bit here in the United States. But for us, what really matters, of course, is not the epidemiology, but the risk to the economy. So we saw a risk to the outlook for the economy and chose to act.
While the cut was meant to calm concerns, it may have been somewhat of a curveball for Wall Street, with the market not sure how to react. Stocks fluctuated wildly after the cut was announced, first jumping higher, then going lower. At the closing bell, the Dow ended the day down 785 points of 25,917, wiping out most of the gains from yesterday's 1,300-point rally. The Nasdaq dropped 268 points today to 8,684. Up next, questions remain in the case of the missing Colorado boy following the arrest of his stepmother. Plus, moving brush fire prompts evacuations in California.
Our airport services like Baguiola. If hoping to was from your hood, our big on discount services for sure. We take you to and from the airport with big discount.
Ted, you're direct debit importer here in Hawaii. Tell me about the process.
I received a parcel of diamonds from our partners in Israel, the diamond capital, and I have a team of 3 amazing gemologists. So this is how we pick the highest quality diamonds with the most sparkle. Then we send these diamonds off to GIA to get certified. By eliminating the middleman and having 3 diamond experts on hand, this is what makes Pacific Diamond Hawaii's #1 choice for buying these diamonds.
That tie don't look nice. We gotta get another tie.
For great suppliers, overall repairs and leasing. Ask your trusted Midas experts about this month's great shoes or great fashion. Or visit MidasHawaii.com.
No part-time students want an award? Or what about a friend who earned a promotion at work? How about that tutu who won big in Vegas? Way to go! Celebrate your loved one by sending us a photo using the reporting feature on our website.
And they could be featured on our news at 4.
Way to go!
We're watching KHLN2, working for Hawaii.
In California, a fast-moving brush fire burned 100 acres in the dry Santa Ana River bottom in Riverside County. Named the Man Fire, it prompted mandatory evacuations in the area, which includes about 100 homes in a community known for its equestrian trails. More than 200 firefighters battled the blaze with the help of water drops via helicopters. It was about 20% contained by this afternoon. At least 5 homes were reported damaged and 2 people were injured. The fire's cause is unknown. Police have arrested Gannon Stouch's stepmother and charged her with first-degree murder in connection with the 11-year-old's disappearance. But with his body still missing, many questions remain. As Jackie Ibanez reports, the investigation is in its early stages.
I feel like it's been the worst day of my life, but yet the best. And I say that because I truly believe that justice will be served for her.
The search for a missing boy in Colorado taking a devastating turn. As authorities reveal, Gannon Stout's stepmother has been charged with his murder. On Monday, Letitia Stout was arrested in South Carolina on 4 charges, including first-degree murder. It's been 5 weeks since the 11-year-old boy was last seen. Stout was the first person to report her stepson's disappearance, claiming he went to a friend's house down the street and never came home.
Authorities first called Gannon a runaway, but 3 days later declared him a missing and endangered child. Gannon's mother, who says she trusted her son's stepmother, calling for justice.
Obviously, we know what the worst news is. The best news is that justice will be served, and I'll make sure that justice is served, because my boy did not deserve any of this that happened to him.
Over the past month, crews spent tireless hours looking for Gannon, conducting aerial searches and digging through the snow with shovels. Although Gannon is now presumed dead, search parties are vowing to bring his body home for a proper burial. Police did not disclose what led to Stauch's arrest, but promising the investigation into Gannon's disappearance is far from over.
This team will continue its work. These partners will remain steadfast and diligent until the conclusion and final prosecution of this case.
Stauch will be held without bond in South Carolina until she is extradited back to Colorado. If convicted, she faces life in prison. Jackie Ibanez, Fox News.
Still ahead, at least 8 deputies are accused of sharing photos of the Kobe Bryant crash site. Plus, Utah opens its first legal marijuana dispensary.
This portion of the KHON2 News is sponsored by Island Insurance.
Earned accident forgiveness included. Quality coverage included. Emergency towing included. Go Low savings included. Get the Go Low auto policy from Island Insurance. Call or click today.
My passion is color. I love bright colors, and I've always loved bright colors. I've always painted bright colors since a little child. Well, I like to take my artwork and transfer it onto products. I do scarves, t-shirts, and I print on watercolor and aluminum. At first, I wasn't wanting to do metal art because I'm a watercolor artist, but after I saw what Pictures Plus could do, game over. It illuminates my artwork. For customers love that they don't have to worry about fading, they don't have to frame us. Pictures Plus is on it.
Cheddar Bacon King, that's where to go.
We got lots of cheddar between. You see it dripping out here. And lots and lots of bacon. That's great. Real cheddar is moving. Real cheddar makes it better with Cheddar Bacon King. Now part of the King's Collection. Your way, way better.
Join the madness of this year's college basketball tournament with KHON2.com. Basketball Madness. Enter your bracket predictions on KHON2.com for your chance to win prizes. Pick a perfect bracket and win $1 million. Submit your picks on KHON2.com today.
You never know what's going to go down on Wacky Wednesday on Living 808. Join us. Dr. Luke is here. We're going to focus on sleep health. A lot of problems affecting more people than you think, and maybe somebody knows.
You know what Ohana Productions is getting ready to host the Ohana Festival? What you can expect from the event that's coming up this Saturday.
And all the details on the second annual Mike Tyson AL Best Best concert. Mike himself will be here live in studio. That and so much more on the next Living 808.
At least 8 Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputies allegedly took and shared graphic photos from the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash site. LA County Sheriff Alex Villanueva said he ordered the photos deleted, and the deputies now face an investigation and possible disciplinary action. Villanueva called their actions a betrayal.
3 families that were there, except for the pilot's family. They were all present, and reassuring them we're doing everything possible, and then to find out, days later that this happened, it's just a sense of betrayal.
Villanueva said his department currently has no specific policy about taking photos on personal cell phones, but he wants to see a law making it illegal to take and distribute unauthorized photos of accident scenes. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter Gianna, and 7 others died in a helicopter crash in Calabasas, California on January 26th. A man who cyber-stalked and sent threatening messages to families of Parkland shooting victims in Florida was sentenced to more than 5 years in prison today. Brandon Michael Fleury, California, was convicted of cyber-stalking and sending a kidnapping threat to relatives of those killed in the shooting on Valentine's Day 2018. Instagram accounts to target.
Good afternoon, happy news.
17 students and faculty.
Oh, okay, we'll be right there. No. I'll be right out. Okay, bye-bye.
Utah has joined the growing number of states offering
Hey, Mommy's
access
here.
to legal medical marijuana dispensaries.
Mommy's here,
The
boy.
first one opened its doors yesterday. Utah residents voted to legalize doctor-approved marijuana treatment for certain health conditions in November of 2018. Rick Aaron.
From growing fields and a processing facility in Moroni to the pharmacy that opened Monday at 711 South State Street in Salt Lake City, Dragonfly Wellness is the first company to make medical marijuana a reality in Utah.
To be able to be here, to be able to stand behind the counter, to be able to serve patients, it's a dream come true for everybody that's part of the staff, because people have been waiting for this day their entire life.
Wade Laughter is Dragonfly's patient educator and a patient himself who uses cannabis to treat his glaucoma.
I don't think you understand how profoundly beautiful it is to someone like myself. I feel grateful and at a loss for words.
Anna Popper says she's a sexual assault survivor who suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder and used to be crippled by daily panic attacks.
So now I use cannabis to release my trauma, clear my head, and be mentally present. Cannabis is great to my quality of life, and it's given me the confidence to be the bridge for my brain.
Now, Popper and all patients who obtain a card from a qualified physician can now purchase and use cannabis without worrying about breaking the law.
Whether it's meeting some shady guy in a back alley that you need to go get some medicine from, or having to drive countless hours back and forth between Colorado and Nevada, and doing those trips just so you can provide medicine for your families. So for those families, this is for them, because they no longer have to do that anymore.
Utah plans to eventually open 14 dispensaries around the state. Up next, there's at least one positive for the coronavirus outbreak. American factory workers are getting a boost. Plus, the latest Super Tuesday results.
Experience Health Korea, where technology and well-being unite, featuring Panasonic's most premium massage chair, the MAG-7. Ultimate comfort, unrivaled quality, rejuvenating and therapeutic full-body massage. Receive a wonderful promotional gift with purchase. 48 months, 0 down payment, no interest, free delivery and assembly, plus 3 years labor and 5 years parts warranty. Health Korea, come visit us today.
Diana Ross, a Mother's Day celebration, 3 unforgettable nights, Mila's Bliss Arena 99. Maui Arts and Cultural Center on 10th and 11th. KHON2 is giving you access to the best tickets now with a special pre-sale. Use password Ohana now at Ticketmaster.com and MauiArts.org. Use your KHON2 pre-sale tickets for this once-in-a-lifetime experience for Mom and your entire Ohana with Diana Ross. Produced by Greg Bartolini Presents.
All right, Leah, Dr. Russ, we think we've caught the infamous fugitive bank thief. Really? We found out he used the money to have dental work done. Take a look at these mugshots. See if you recognize any of your patients. No. No. Oh,
That's him. I recognize our work anywhere.
if he's got a perfect smile, he's got to stand trial.
Gaines Dental. Dental work so good, it's criminal.
Real Steel. Find yours. Save $40 on any AK Series double battery bundle. Battery power made by Steel. Not sold in Lowe's or Home Depot. Always at a local Steel dealer. The KHON2 News at 6 with Joe Moore is next.
Bentley has launched an ultra-limited run of Mulliner back alarms. There are only 12 of the cars in the world. Each roofless vehicle features an interior trim made from 5,000 uranium wood, a 650 horsepower 12-cylinder engine, and an 8-speed transmission. The price tag, $2 million each. The Outlaw is intended to be Bentley's first in a new line of very rare, highly customized cars. The 12 in this class have already been pre-sold. One positive outcome of the coronavirus outbreak, a company in Utah has brought work back to the United States after the outbreak shut down manufacturing at its plant in China. Lifetime Products, which produces sporting goods, said 30% of its Chinese workforce did not return after the Chinese New Year.
Now, if the Chinese government locked everybody down in place like they did as long as they did, it is definitely a first for us in the 30 years that we've been in business.
Most of the company's Chinese workers have now returned to the factory, and Henderson said he hopes to have production back to normal in about 3 months' time. Democratic primary votes are still being tallied in some states, but here's where things currently stand on this Super Tuesday. So far, Joe Biden has picked up 282 delegates with wins in Alabama, Arkansas, Minnesota, North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, and Oklahoma, and Massachusetts, upsetting Elizabeth Warren in her home state. Bernie Sanders has won 188 delegates with his victories in Vermont, Utah, and Colorado. Michael Bloomberg earned 15 delegates, Elizabeth Warren won 13 delegates, and Tulsi Gabbard 1 delegate, her first of the race, with the second place finish to Bloomberg in American Samoa. Still ahead, a family in California takes a unique approach to stop potential burglars in their neighborhood.
Let's get real. Did you know Price Clubs only offer tire balancing and not alignments? Well, what's the difference? Tire balancing adjusts wheel weights to help eliminate vibrations. A wheel alignment adjusts the suspension system, helping your vehicle to drive straight and extend tire life. When buying new tires, it makes no sense to not have your vehicle aligned. Lex Brody's Price matches the Price Club's tires and offers free alignment inspections. Lex, just keeping it real. When you need tires, visit lexbrodys.com. And thank you very much.
Hey, Gridiron fans, do you love football? 7-Eleven wants to send you to Las Vegas to catch all the action. Miles provided by Hawaiian Airlines. Show a 7-Eleven receipt when you open a First Hawaiian Bank personal checking account and receive a $10 7-Eleven Hawaii gift card. Delicious Haagen-Dazs ice cream, 14 ounces, 2 for $10. Contest ends March 29th. Enter now for your chance to win from 7-Eleven Hawaii.
Is your child prepared for advanced math in college? MathVantage offers an innovative learning process in a high-technology environment. Ages 12 years old and up can learn pre-calculus and calculus in 1 to 2 years, studying only 90 minutes per week. Mixing lecture and tutoring with creative materials costs only $99 per month. MathVantage is located above Hawaii Kai Vet Clinic in the Koko Marina Center. Call us at 808-757-5684. MathVantage, the affordable way to love math.
Sam and John are always on Oahu. Want some off your door? Sam and John want to come to your house for an episode of Sam Joys in the Kitchen. Go to KHON2.com to enter.
A California family, tired of thieves breaking into the neighborhood's cars, came up with a creative solution. Katie Camarena of Porterville said her home's floodlights didn't seem to deter potential thieves, so her family bought a motion-activated sprinkler and mounted it to the bed of their truck. As the video captured by their security camera shows, it seems to work. Someone on a bicycle rode up to the truck, but took off after getting thoroughly soaked. And that's our World Report for this Tuesday. In news of Hawaii, state health officials have investigated 6 potential coronavirus cases in Hawaii. All came back negative. That story is just part of our KHON2 News at 6. Next.
The KHON2 News is brought to you by the Queens Medical Center, Hawaii's healthcare leader for 160 years.
At Design 5, we meet with many clients who lead stressful lives and want their home to be less cluttered. The right window treatment can help. Stick with the simple Hunter Douglas design that gives a look and feel of elegance. A window is a natural focal point that gentle colors. Bottom line, reduce the chaos by minimizing clutter and confusion. Visit Design 5, Hawaii's Hunter Douglas window covering specialist for a consultation today.
When shopping local, where do you go to find the people and places you can trust? Our island values are important. We always show aloha, and ohana is more than just family. Here at BBB, we stand with the businesses you can trust, the businesses that care about local people and their values. From all of us at Better Business Bureau, we are here for you. Start your search for trustworthy businesses at bbb.org or on the BBB app.
For life.
For life.
Hawaiian Financial Federal Credit Union. Here for all your money needs. Here for life.
State health officials investigate more potential coronavirus cases in the islands.
We're working for Hawaii. This is the KHON2 News at 6 with Joe Moore.
Good evening, and thank you for joining us on this Tuesday, the 3rd of March. State health officials have tested 6 potential cases of coronavirus in the islands. All came back negative. Officials also allowed media into the state laboratory today, where they're doing the coronavirus testing. Max Rodriguez was there and joins us with more. Max?
Joe, state officials say to expect even more people to be under investigation for the coronavirus now that they're able to test for it. This comes after weeks of delays. Hawaii begins its testing of the coronavirus. Health officials say a mother and a baby were the first to be tested in the state.
There have been 2 people that you know were people under investigation for the virus. They both ended up being negative, so the virus was not found.
Now with COVID-19 testing capabilities, the state will expand the criteria for testing. Before, it was only those with symptoms who traveled to or from China.
That's now been expanded dramatically, and we do expect a lot more testing to occur as a result. The disease is now known to be widespread in other countries, Iran, Iraq, Japan, South Korea, and Italy are all areas where the disease is circulating.
This state lab in Pearl City is the only facility testing for coronavirus in the state. The facility could test more than 200 samples per week, but under CDC orders, private labs will soon be able to do the testing as well.
We'll ask if they sent from other laboratories in Hawaii or beginning to do this procedure, send their first positives to us. We will help them with their quality control.
Currently, all of the testing is being done manually, although there is a pending request to order automated testing equipment that would allow for more and faster results.
We are prepared for the worst and hoping for the best. As you have seen in China, they've tested 80,000 individuals for the COVID-19 virus. So we clearly are looking at being able to accommodate as many tests as are required in our community.
State officials say private labs could help neighbor islands get faster results by cutting the time of travel to this location. Max Rodriguez, KHON2, working for Hawaii.
So far, there are no confirmed cases of coronavirus in Hawaii. More events are either being canceled or postponed over coronavirus concerns. Organizers with the Honolulu Festival announced today the 26th annual event scheduled for this weekend has been canceled. Foundation officials made the decision as a precaution
to prevent the spread of the coronavirus. The popular festival was expected to draw thousands of visitors from the Pacific Rim, with 3 days of events in Waikiki, Ala Moana, and the Convention Center. And Mariah Carey announced today she's postponing her Hawaii concert due to what she called travel restrictions amid coronavirus concerns. The pop star was scheduled to perform a week from today on March 10th at the Blaisdell Arena. Instead, she will perform on Saturday, November 28th.
He's going to give everyone a gift on the way into the show, which is really exciting. And it's a big, massive production. It's like way bigger than the last time she was here in 2016.
All previously purchased tickets will be honored for the rescheduled Mariah Carey concert date. The House today approved a resolution to create a select House committee on COVID-19. The committee will identify potential economic and financial impacts to the state and develop short-term and long-term mitigation plans. According to the resolution, the virus could severely impact Hawaii's economy. And according to the State Department of Business, Economic Development, and Tourism, February saw a 7.3% drop in international passengers and an estimated loss of more than $23 million in visitor spending. Keith Kaneshiro, Donna Leong, and now Arthur Broom all are earning taxpayer-funded salaries, even though they cannot perform their duties. While they are still presumed innocent under the law, some say it does not have to be this way. Manola Morales follows up.
Attorney Eric Seitz says that in many cases, when employers have fired their workers well before they've been convicted of any crimes. The latest on the list is Kauai Councilman Arthur Broom, who was indicted last week on drug trafficking and firearms charges and is in federal custody.
Hey, Nikki, it's Gwen calling to schedule. Karen, it's Gwen calling to schedule Nikki. When? Okay. Second time already, I call you Nikki.
Okay, so April, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. Let me make sure.
Okay, April, what you looking at?
Well, why don't you let me know where you want to go, and I'll see if I'm available. Like if I get open. You looking at the end of the month or the mid-month?
The end of, the first week of April, how's it?
The first week of April. Yeah.
Because today is March 3rd, right?
Yeah. You mind 12 o'clock? Oh no, that's Friday though, you know.
So far, I don't have really anything set up. So the latest Thursdays for sure.
Okay. So you like to the 3rd?
April 3rd.
Oh wait. Yeah, April 3rd at 12.
12. Okay. And the next one is May. May, how's your May?
May, the first week. I get Friday at 12 again.
May 1st?
No, May 8th.
May 8th. Okay.
May 1st I'm taking off. It's my mom's 90th birthday.
Oh, okay. So May 8th,
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
May, June. June. Oh my God, girl, you're gonna be the Friday girl. I get Friday, June 5 at 12.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna call you Friday from now on.
July.
July, I can do July 2nd at 9. No, that's a Thursday. July, I can do July 1 at 9.
No, I like early, I like later.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm with you. Well, we're going to do Friday at 12 then.
The 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I get up early only because I have to. Given a choice, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I work so late. Last night I worked till like 2:30. I just
Oh,
tired.
snap.
No, my son come home late. That's when he come home late. He paperwork.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you see, as how, yeah, when you run your own business, man. No more. You know, punch in and punch out. How's about August 7th? It's a Friday at 12.
Okay.
Okay. Will I go some more or are you okay for now?
Up to you.
Oh, I don't care. August. We're going to do September. One more then.
Okay, one more.
September 4 at 12. It's a Friday.
Okay. Okay, all easy to just
Yeah,
12
easy.
o'clock.
Yeah, 12 o'clock and all Fridays.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start putting them in the system now. So you might want to turn down your phone because it's going to start sending you the confirmations.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, Sharon. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
At Macaulay Shopping Center.
We earned 60,000 bonus miles with our Hawaiian Airlines World Elite MasterCard. So we're going snowboarding. Okay, everybody ready to go? Did you pack your jacket? Yeah. How about gloves? Yeah. No. Toothbrush? Me. What did you pack?
Earn 60,000 bonus miles, plus get your first check bag for free.
Glad this bag is free.
Apply today at HawaiiAirlines.com.
If we could figure out why people commit crimes, why they engage in risky activity, we can minimize crime. My hope is that I can use my experience in corrections to get my students to rethink all these problems. Learning should be fun. There's no reason that it should be so dry and mundane, so I try to make it different. I'm not trying to just get you a career. I want you to succeed in this career and become agents of change that we desperately need.
American Military University. Learn from the leader.
On the next Sam Chores in the Kitchen, we're at the Waikiki Beachcomber by Outrigger.
Winner.
What you do now? I can't wait to cry.
We're working for Hawaii. You're watching the KHON2 News.
Mayor Kirk Caldwell shared the city's budget plan today for the next fiscal year. The total operating budget is about $3 billion. That's up 5% from the current year. Among the biggest areas of spending, transportation, public safety, and sanitation. $765 million will be going to improving the sewer system. $71.3 million will be going towards operating rail. The mayor says public safety and addressing the ongoing crime issue is of utmost importance.
We've added 101 full-time positions. We have 13 new positions for health efficiency and long-term planning and health, which is an initiative that did not exist before, and we're proud of it.
There are positions not just for health and for Honu to address the homeless issue, but it's also for like foot beats in Waikiki, foot beats in Chinatown, foot beats in Kailua, detective positions because we need to build out our cybercrime unit and our elder fraud and elder abuse unit.
The city is also allocating more money for police body cameras, stun guns, and mobile devices to assist with investigations. Another company wants to start a rideshare program on Oahu, this time using scooters. Sarah Madison explains.
The electric scooter company is called Skip, and they want to start operations in Hawaii soon. But first, the law will change.
It weighs just under 60 pounds, is battery operated, and can go as fast as 18 miles per hour.
The scooter can go up to 18 miles per hour, but we can adjust it based on local rules. So where we operate in Washington, D.C. is capped at 10 miles per hour.
The plan is to use them only in bike lanes, not on the sidewalk. They don't have to be docked anywhere like biggie bikes. Instead, the scooters would be placed in designated stalls.
We can identify some places to put corrals, which are like squares on the ground that have signs of scooters in them, so people know that they can put scooters in designated areas, and that's where they can go to pick them up and drop them off.
We don't have electric scooters in the law now, and that's what we're establishing.
Senator Lorraine Inouye says electric scooters are considered illegal on public roadways. But one proposal would add a new definition for these devices, and they would not be considered mopeds.
The counties are to decide how they would like to manage having the scooters in their counties. However, we do have some regulations already in the bill.
For example, under the measure, an electric foot scooter would have to weigh less than 75 pounds with a maximum speed of 15 miles per hour. There's also an age limit, and minors are required to wear helmets. Chad Taniguchi of the Hawaii Bicycling League tells us he supports regulation on electric scooters.
Safety is going to be the primary thing because they can go fast, even though they're governed. They can go fast in short spurts, and if they're up to 75 pounds, that's quite heavy. You know, most bicycles are 25 pounds.
Skip says it met with state and city officials this week. We'll follow up and let you know what happens. Sarah Madison, KHON2 News, working for Hawaii.
Justin Cruz has a check on when windy weather could return to the state when our news continues.
This portion of the KHON2 News is sponsored by St. Francis Healthcare System.
They thought I'd lost my purpose. They would just hang it up. They were wrong. I will not give up. There's still more to do. And people who need me.
Live life to the fullest with the support of St. Francis Healthcare System. Live every moment. Ergo Extreme Rigid Vinyl Flooring. It's beauty inspired by nature. And durability inspired by whatever lands on it.
Are you a homeowner, realtor, or investor looking to sell your home for a top dollar? Well, selling your home just got a lot easier with Dream Decor Home Staging. Locally owned and serving the entire island of Oahu, Dream Decor Home Staging will give your property that model home look buyers are looking for. We provide affordable staging options for every budget. For a free estimate, call today or visit us at dreamdecorhawaii.com.
Bougainville Flooring Superstore is Hawaii's largest flooring store. Laminate flooring, ceramic tile, carpets, and carpet remnants. Over 500,000 square feet of flooring in stock. Bougainville Flooring Superstore.
Now is the time to buy a new Honda during the semi-annual employee price sale at Tony Honda. Now through March 31st, pay the exact same price Tony Honda employees pay. Not a penny more. Get the employee price right now at Tony Honda.
Tell me why you got MyWay TV. I only pay for the kinds of channels I want.
Hey, that's more money in my pocket. More savings, more value.
I hear that. Bundle MyWay TV with 500 meg internet for just $34.99 a month each.
This portion of the KHON2 News is sponsored by Hawaiian Telcom.
With KHON2 weather, Justin Cruz.
Should be a nice evening for a walk with the current temperature at 80 degrees. We do not have trade winds right now. We won't have them tomorrow. And with that being said, we can still see some afternoon downpours, especially on Wednesday afternoon. So moderate chances of some heavy rain, and it's because we have this huge mass of moisture to the north of us, making the weather a bit unstable. That's why we've seen these quick downpours, these quick little downpours for the past several days. So there's that, all that moisture. Most of it won't reach us, but especially by tomorrow afternoon, there's a possibility with these light winds that we could see some flare-ups in terms of some heavy rain, maybe at least some moderate showers in the afternoon before the island starts to cool off again. We should be done with this wet weather system no later than Friday. And that clears and opens the door for a beautiful weekend forecast. Until then, there are still some spots we're seeing heavy rain, most of it offshore and right now over the Big Island. But areas that did see earlier heavy rain has cleared out. We're just seeing isolated showers for the Cobolaos. Even Hanamaui, which had been on our flood advisory for much of yesterday and this morning, that's starting to dry up. Good to see that there. Heavier showers over interior portions of Kauai have eased. Again, it's really only the Big Island right now, that southeastern corridor, including the Hilo district and Puna district, seeing any type of moderate to heavy showers move through. Again, this could repeat tomorrow afternoon. Surf for the East Shores under a high surf advisory right now, on the way down 5 to 8, no more than 2 to 3 footers for the West and the South Shore respectively, and up north tomorrow, just 2 to 4. So no trades tomorrow. It's okay. Temperatures are still cool, and we might see some afternoon showers pop up even through Thursday. Friday, we start to see drying, and I don't see any indications of any kind of heavy rain this weekend. That being said, I think the thing to know about this weekend, especially Friday into Saturday, is high pressure is going to increase our trade wind speeds, sustained speeds up to 30 miles per hour to kick off the weekend before it gets back to breezy levels on Sunday. Joe, back to you.
Thanks, Joss. A local boy with the play of the day in Major League Baseball spring training. Rob DeMello has that in store.
That's right, Colton Wong starting a very early campaign for back-to-back gold
No,
gloves.
sweetie, I just got done with my dog, but my mom's gonna put it on the sheet for you.
Win or lose, it's a one-way
Did you
ticket
need
for
something?
the remainder of the season.
Question mark.
Spectrum Enterprise. Let's turn the promise of technology into digital progress together. In a world where every path is unique, we believe the best in digital infrastructure can transform healthcare in places like Cleveland and Honolulu, dazzle spectators on Broadway, and the silver screens of LA. A simple belief that every fiber-lit building fuels the industry in all of us. Let's turn the promise of technology into digital progress together. Spectrum Enterprise.
When I ran high school sports in our state, I sat in bleachers like this in every community. I listened to everyone and then took action. Together we made a difference. That's what I'll do as mayor, to take Honolulu in a new direction.
Cracking concrete and failing guardrails on Hawaii's buildings are a huge risk for all of us. Structural Systems has been in business for over 34 years, offering durable and corrosion-proof guardrail systems and fixing Hawaii's failing concrete structures. Upgrade your property value with current designs to give older buildings a new, modern look. They provide spalling repairs, concrete repairs, and guardrail replacement with the longest warranties in Hawaii. Whether it's a condo, high-rise, or parking structure, they are your commercial concrete and railing contractor. Call Structural Systems today for a free assessment.
University of Hawaii Community Colleges. Enroll now.
My name's Keith Amemiya. When I ran high school sports in Hawaii, I learned how to stretch a dollar. And in business, we believe in accountability. I've never run for elected office, but let's be bold and take Honolulu in a new direction.
This week on Let's Go Fishing, we're enjoying the best of both worlds. The worlds of fishing and dining, that is. Chef Mauro is joining us in Alaska. Fishing plus fine dining, and can't get any better than this. Catch Let's Go Fishing Sunday at 5:30 on KHON2.
You're watching KHON2, working for Hawaii.
With KHON2 Sports, Rob DeMello.
How's it going, everybody? The final chapter to this season's story for the University of Hawaii men's basketball team will be written on the road. The Rainbow Warriors today left on a one-way ticket to the Golden State. Currently in 5th place in the Big West Conference standings at 7-7, having dropped 6 of their last 8 outings in league play. Those will face CSUN and UC Davis to close out the regular season. For hitting the court in the BWC tournament in Anaheim, where UH will be hoping to extend the trip by cutting the nets and earning a ticket to the NC2A tournament, a challenge that will require finding the offensive consistency that just 4 weeks ago had them off to their best league start in 4 years.
We're headed in confident. We know that it's been a up and down season so far, but in March anything can happen, and we've shown that we can play really good basketball. And so we're confident in this last road trip. We're gonna go out here and try to get 2 wins headed into the conference tournament.
Feels always good. Our guys are mature. Our guys are professional. I think sometimes you worry, and a little bit, we go through some tough stretches, but we handle success.
If you're at the house and you see my car, I have Pooh Bear's car.
But we know the potential's there. It's not like we have to find something. We might just have to rediscover it and make things. But the guys are together, and that gives you a chance.
Got all the
we have
bells
good
and
scores.
whistles.
We
I
have
use it every
good players
time
on
I can.
offense. We're confident that we're going to get the shots that we want. Our shots are going to start to fall. Players are going to get hot. We're going to catch a rhythm. But as long as we stay solid on defense, that'll really go a long way when it comes to March.
Now, defensively, UH has averaged under 60 points per game, despite going 2-4 in that 6-game stretch. Tip-off to the Bows at UC Davis after Thursday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. For streaming options, you download the KHON2 mobile app. As for the Rainbow Wahine basketball team, they'll close out the regular season at
Dial 225-1006.
Calling now.
Hi, may I speak to Jace? Hi, this is Gwen from Happy Tales. Hi. Okay, you know what? Somebody called me today, and they have an appointment scheduled for next week. Next week, Wednesday. They're supposed to come in at 9, but I would have to have you come in at 8 if you could, because that one is a Frenchie, so they only come in for comfort bath. So you can, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I usually don't start until 9, but otherwise we're gonna have to wait until April. And I don't want you to wait. Definitely for the first room, definitely 3 hours. Because I sit with the dog. Would that be a problem? You need. Yeah, that's okay. I can hang on to it. Yeah, for that short, I can hang on. But yeah, because it all depends on the dog too. If she or he, it's like I can start working right away, then it's okay. If they're a little bit scared and I feel like they need to, kind of get familiar with the surroundings or me or whatever, then I'll sit on the floor with them and stuff until they kind of realize, oh, okay, it's cool, yeah. So especially the first time, I take 3 hours, and I take before and after pictures. So if you don't want me to take pictures, I'm going to ask you to go to my website and fill out the new client registration form and let me know if you don't. But you can also jump on Facebook if you have Facebook, and you can go view at Happy Tales 808. You can go view the pictures and stuff, so you get an idea of my work. Okay, your doggy's name was, what was your doggy? Oh, like the movie. Oh, why? Hello. Oh, she is shy, you see, that's why. Okay. And you want the full groom, yeah, that's 57, but with tax come up to 59.69. Okay, and I do take credit card. The only thing I ask is so Uncle Sam and the house don't take my tip. If you plan on tipping cash. Yeah. I just realized that for 5 years I was like, shit, I'm not getting to keep my tips. Yeah, it just dawned on me now, slow. But anyway, okay, so Shiloh, and then your name is Jace, and I got your phone number. So if you can go to www.happytales808.org and then fill out the new client registration form for me, then I can enter her into the computer and we're good to go. I'm gonna put her in the computer now by her name, your name, and your phone number, but I need the rest of the information to fill up her chart. And then we'll see you next week, Wednesday at 8 a.m. You're welcome. When you come, just call me at this number because it's a private residence, so don't freak out. It's a house, but we got a full groom room on the property. So I rent the space from my friend. So yeah, so just call me and then I'll come out, greet you, and meet Shiloh, and then bring her in the back and do our stuff. Okay, thank you, Jace. Okay, talk to you later. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's no problem. Just go whenever you're ready. Call my mom.
Calling my mom. Oh.
Hi, Ma. Yeah. Deb said she finished a little bit early, so she's gonna be coming to the house in a little while.
Well, I get everything ready for her already.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Here, so still more than a third of the vote out. Again, this is a place where Joe Biden, this is 3,000 votes. So you're starting to think, okay, you're down 19,000 votes. Where do you make them up? Here's a place where, as the rest of the vote comes in, if these percentages hold, Biden will make up some of those votes. Is it enough? That's why we have to count them until we get to the end. It doesn't look like he could make them all up there, but he could make up a decent piece. So now you're looking around the state, you're saying, where is Biden? If you're Biden and you're behind by just shy of 20,000 votes, where are you running well, and can you get more votes? Well, down here, Corpus Christi, it's medium sized when it comes to the population center, but only 28% of the vote in. So Biden's stronghold, where there's still a lot of votes out, a decent margin there percentage-wise, not a lot of votes, but a decent margin percentage-wise. It's an area of potential growth for Biden there. We'll just check in next door. They're up to 100% here, so there's no growth to come there. Then you look out here, though, the other thing to look at, the counterbalance to that, if you will. I just showed you some places where Biden could make up some votes. You see a lot of empty in here, right? You see we have no votes at all here in an area where so far, doesn't guarantee that it'll continue that way, Senator Sanders is doing quite well. 35% here in Webb County, running up margin. So you don't have any votes next door. The question is, do you have a trend, and you're going to see this continue through as you go through? Will what we see down here continue all the way up these southern counties in Texas? So there's plenty of room for Sanders too, I've just been watching since you've been here. We've been stuck at 49. You come over. Let's just check where Sanders is getting 71%. Lubbock County, again, not giant numbers, but Sanders winning there as more votes come in. He could add a little bit. What that tells you is, especially in these big population centers, we'll come back again. Harris County, the biggest of the population centers. We still have some counting to do. Biden has the lead there. That's what, 8,000 votes right there as you come through. So room to grow. Is it enough room to grow? That's a lead. Now that's down to 17,000. You see, so think about where do the people live? The larger the circle, the larger the concentration of population. That's why you see Harris County down here in Houston. This is the biggest area. Yeah. Dallas, number 2. San Antonio and Austin. In San Antonio and Austin, Senator Sanders is doing quite well. El Paso out here, we're still waiting. I think turn this off for some votes out there. We have El Paso proper. Let's see how that one's going. Only 9% in there. Sanders ahead. So again, you're looking and you're saying Sanders is winning here. If that trend continues with the margins, they'll gain votes here. You come back here, we're down to 16,200 votes here now. So the more you come over, the more it gets competitive. So maybe we should just get the chair and get back here a little bit.
51% of the vote is now in, so there's still over 49% outstanding. So it is conceivable. Look how close it is.
Yes.
28.5%, 27.1%. Conceivable. Biden potentially has a chance of winning.
He has a chance. We're going to count these votes and see what's out. One of the interesting things you're seeing happen, just if you're just watching at home without any math, there's a lot. There's more Biden blue. Now these counties are tiny. When you go through them, they are tiny. Here, 14 votes to 6 votes, right? So you're not talking about major 22 votes to 15 votes. Come over here. Oops, we'll skip a state. That'll do that to you. If you skip over to the next state, that'll happen to you. 98 votes to 77 votes. So you're going through some of these smaller counties. Not a lot of votes there, but there's still some out. And so that's what has happened too. Biden's running it up in the big population centers. He has leads. I shouldn't say running it up, but he has healthy leads in Houston and Dallas. But as some of these smaller counties have filled in, Biden has been chipping away at this Sanders lead. We're up to 51%. We're counting votes in California. It looks like we're going to be counting for a long time in Texas. Just want to check. On the way back over here, I wanted to check just for this reason. This one's been going back and forth all night. Senator Sanders now ahead in the state of Maine by a whopping 112 votes. This one is this is what we've had. We've had a seesaw in Maine all night long, 33.2 to 33.1. Just again, for context though, Senator Sanders walked away with Maine 4 years ago. He is having to fight for it tonight, and we have a long way to go. Still a third of the vote to count there. So we're still counting in Maine. We're still counting 16,000 right there in Texas. And of course, you move over here, the biggest prize of all in California. We're up to 12%. Senator Sanders with a lead there. Again, a long way to go at 12%. Joe Biden viable, Mayor Bloomberg viable, but nothing. Like I said, we have some votes in from San Diego, up to 38% there. That's the source of the big Sanders lead right there in San Diego. We're still waiting. Joe Biden's biggest hope is a big performance in Los Angeles. We're waiting. We'll count them when we get them.
We're still early in California. 12% of the vote is in. Getting closer and closer in Texas right now. Those are the 2 biggest prizes. We'll be right back.
You don't know what this is. James, now you're in my enemy. How did that happen? Well, you lived long enough. You ready?
You're late.
PG-13.
What's more important than a beautiful home? A safer, smarter one. With ADT video doorbells, smart locks, and cameras inside and out. With ADT, you control your smart home. With your voice, Alexa, dim the lights. Or your phone. If you're home or away from home, ADT helps keep you safe with motion, smoke, and flood alerts, and sends help when you need it. All this plus rigorously tested products and one of the best money-back guarantees in the industry. That's real protection.
B11.
Is that?
Steve Harvey?
Give me B11.
Isn't bingo just an okay use of your hosting abilities?
It's like getting the Samsung Galaxy S25G and not getting it with AT&T, America's best network.
Bingo!
No, you can't have bingo. I just call out 2 numbers. You do this every week.
Get the most from your revolutionary Samsung Galaxy S25G. Switch it now and get 1 free from AT&T. Building 5G on America's best network.
The following is a list of snow day closings due to inclement weather. All 2 truck crossovers should close for the day. Wannabe SUVs should close for the day. Regular 4-door sedans
este,